Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn, as he taps all of the buttons that make all of the things do all of the things. He's so... Hello, Milgrips. Why are there no names? The Light Guy 89, Gabby4 2024. Is that... Did you just bring one of those things that's the same forward as backwards into my stream? Get it out. Get it out. No palindromes allowed. Drag and Drop TV, hello as well. Hey, Pawn, how's it going? Asked Light Guy 89. It's going. It's going. I feel good. I look good. Wait. Yeah. I look good. Milgrips gifting a sub to Why Are There No Names? 24 subs in the channel already. Milgrips, thank you so much for the sub. And Why Are There No Names? Welcome to the Big Dick Club. Sly Fox Monster, how you doing? So yeah, I'm doing good. I've been, so long as I don't look out the window, life's great. By look out the window, I mean expose myself to anything that's going on in the world right now. But things are good. Things are good in my house. Don't look so good after watching the latest John Oliver last week tonight about the RNC. But as long as I keep the window closed, we're fine, basically. Welcome to the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I got a special treat for you today. What's the special treat? It's Clustertruck. It's not a special treat. I'm a Clustertruck speedrunner. It's just been a while. I've been very rarely hitting Clustertruck. I've been deep into Kerbal Space Program. Last time Kerbal Space Program, kick me in the teeth a little bit, and it does so every time, but usually my teeth come back, and, my teeth hold their own. This time he kind of, he got more punches in than I did, but, it's a back and forth kind of a thing. Win some, lose some. It's kind of a 50-50 rate with Kerbal, which just encouraged me to not do Kerbal for a minute and get a little bit of distance from it, and then I thought just today, wouldn't it be fun to speedrun Forest World Segment 2 in any percent? Because after grabbing third place in Desert, I didn't think that I'd, even be able to run in that league. Desert has always been a place that I don't spend as much time there as everybody else does. In waves, Desert really gets very, very competitive, and people push really hard on those times in Desert because it is the first world. It's literally the tutorial world. It's the trainer world, which means, going fast in it is a very fun thing to do because it's easy to stay alive. Can you stay alive while going super, super fast? So it ends up getting run a lot, and I just didn't think that I could get third, which is third, third is first, except for the lunatics, except for Ayaya and Wolfie. So yeah, if I can do that, then can I get second place Forest? Because Wolfie isn't on the second place leaderboard, which I've actually got pulled up here. So we've got Ayaya being crazy with a 1 minute 19 real time, and then a 1:14 IGT. AJ with a 1:31 real time, and apparently haven't leaderboards haven't processed the in-game time for these runs, but we've got a general idea of around where we'd like to see the runs falling in terms of in-game time. If we were to look at Desert World, actually, so I can get a more specific idea myself, we see Snakeathon with a 1:18, 1:15. That's 3 seconds between his times. 1:19, 1:15. That's 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds between AJ's times. So seeing that 3 to 4.5 seconds difference, then we can reasonably estimate that across Forest World, we'd be looking for like a 3 or 4 second difference between these. So we're looking for a time that's around 1:25 or something like that. And if we get it, then maybe I will, on the stream here, like download AJ's run, if it's, you know, a free run, if it's not embedded in a larger run, and push it through my auto splitting software that I wrote in Python to get to get what the actual IGT time is of either AJ's or Snakeathons, or both, in order to see, you know, what the real IGT time is that I'm running against. But we can estimate, we want to see a 1:25, 1:26 in my splits for Forest World. These are my noAbility percent splits for Forest World. And apparently I have a 203.6. That's not on the leaderboards right now. I got like a 208 showing. I guess I never submitted my good noAbility Forest run. Shit. And I'm thinking, if, you know, I buck all of the odds and I actually get what I'm going for in any percent, or I get to a certain point and feel like, all right, that's enough today, maybe I'll run Forest in noAbility as well, see if I can't beat this 203.6. I call hacks. So you're going to use the hacks? Damn it, I wanted to use the hacks. You're calling hacks? No one else can use the hacks? I wanted shotgun this ride. Let's see. Things suck outside, but at least I can take comfort in the fact that I hate my body so much. That's also outside, so that's what I think whenever a new Kaizo hack comes out. Well, oh, Jesus, you guys have been saying things, and probably in response to me, and I don't know, I wasn't paying it. Last time it kicked you in the nuts and the big dick. Yeah, I say the teeth, though, because it's child-friendly. You have to click I am 18 or over if you're watching this on Twitch anyway to watch it, so no. Third is first except for the two in front of you, says Beagle Gaming. Basically, does the game prefer real time or game time? I mean, on the leaderboards. IGT, game time. It doesn't actually. It's set up right now where when you like get a clear, it will say, you know, it will report your real time as the real time. But in terms of like in the community, even amongst the moderators, the runners, what we take seriously is the in-game time, because real time, it's time clicking a button, and it's also determined by how fast your computer is and how fast the game runs on your system. So we care about IGT, and we've got a reasonable estimation. Oh, that's why it's 208. If I switch this over to real time, yeah. So 208 Forest World, this is my noAbility split file. If we look at noAbility, I've got a 208, and I can't believe that's the best that I could do. I watched that run back recently. I'm like, are you kidding me? I could beat that now. I could beat that today. And so maybe we will. But to start with, we're going to focus on any percent and get some training up there. I'd like to get times in all the any percent segments before I go seriously back at the full game, but you know, I'll do whatever I want whenever the hell I want to. Cluster is pay to win. In the RTA category in real time, yeah, it's kind of pay to win. It helps a lot anyway. Still have to be very fast, but it helps a lot if you're going by RTA. Abilities should be set up. We're just going to be running Forest World today, so let's crack into 2-2 just to preload the game a little bit. And then when I go into 2-1, the timer does start. I'll tell you what, if I can get a clear of this level, you know, just warming up, I need to see if we're getting duplicate clears on the splitter, because sometimes you do when you first start something up. You just do another one. Whoa! Oh my god, that was super good, super directional. Turn the time around in the lower right, too. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be faster than... We're gonna be setting a lot of golds here. So it doesn't seem to be double splitting. If I go to the next level, we're good. So reset. First gold of the day. Just warming up. Just warming up, we got the first gold of the day. What does preload mean? The first level that you load up in the game takes longer to load up than, you know, than it will ever again, than any other level will. So just going into the first level when you open it up before you start running is a good idea. Also, if you're going to be running the full game, watch how long it takes me to load up 910. That delay is, if you're going to run the full game, you want to load 910 before you actually get started, because you're going to come into 910, and my computer's pretty goddamn powerful, pretty damn fast. So those 2.5, 3 seconds of delay there could be like 5, 6 seconds of delay on a slower PC. You want to load into 910 before you start running the full game. And it's a good way to just, you know, preload the whole game. Is just open 910 once if you're going to do a speed run in anything. But let's get started World 2. Now for World 2, the fastest way that I think I could open it up is to get over here, do this, and then get hit by that in just the right way. Now we need to warm up, so doing like that will get me straight in, and then 2-2, I want a PPTB, throw a truck at the ground, hit the pause button, game glitches out, fires the truck up at you super, super fast. For 2-3, I just want to get a bunch of speed going from back here, and then find a truck to hit that's in just the right position, and I didn't, but I still made it in, holy shit. 2-4, I have options. I could do the PPTB from here, and if I don't get stuck in the pause screen for a while, then this can be pretty fast. It can get us there in a 9, or I could run it. 2-5 is going to be a just run fast kind of a level. So if I can get up and over, find a truck to touch down on, and keep moving straight into goal. 2-6, gonna be a son of a bitch for me. Yeah, well, I didn't die on it anyway. Pause here just momentarily because of the way that I came into it, but that's gonna be hard getting up that wall. 2-7, I'm probably, for the sake of the segment, I'm gonna have to try and go for boom, 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 boom. Come on! Damn it. I guess probably not, because what are the odds of me getting this? This is a PTB that sends you forward, and that's not what I'm looking for. It can send me all the way to goal if I go fast enough. Oh, I already used the truck. But just curiously, can I get an example one out of here? It always shoves you to, you know, that direction, and so it's very hard to get this in a direction that doesn't get you killed. I'm jumping out that way. I've tried jumping out the opposite way. Maybe I should, you know, lean with the problem. Go over here. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Because that's way more doable. If I can get the kind of PTB off of it that I need. Wow, that is not bad. It won't get me all the way to goal with that one. I've never seen this. I'm gonna try and go in the crack. I was trying to stay as high as possible, but I could have put that one in. Okay, this is super high. I think I would just use this one, try and come down off of you with speed, and then lev my way in! Yeah, so we'll have to play with 2-7, I think. And then for this one, again, it would be trying to get the best speed that I can out of it. And the safest, but still difficult way would be this. I always go for it in the full run, and I rarely ever get it because it's really tight. There you go. Yeah, and it puts you into a sequence that's got to be managed exactly correctly to get all of the speed you can out of it. That didn't work. Just warming up, just, you know, going through each of the levels and seeing what I'm gonna go for. If I don't, like, go for it like that, then I could... you don't get enough height if you do that. Get a bunch of speed off of it. but not enough height to come out of it. So the way that is safe to do is just to do this and do little ghost hovers as you go through. Try and land a truck and keep all your speed and go. Now this is the one that's super fucking fast. If I could get that, that would be amazing. It's one of them anyway. And then into 3.9. I actually don't have a good plan for 3.9. Because in any percent, I always just do this the way that I do noAbility. So let me see if there's something a little bit better than what I usually do. Ooh, if you wouldn't have slowed me down, that would have been lovely. We can still get in with that. And then of course there's 210. Where I gotta get this. Alright, it's just move in a little bit more than you think you need to, Pawn, and get the right angle. There we go. And that gets you up and over. Just enough to go into goal. Okay. Wow. Gold did the shit out of that at the beginning where I was just running. These are noAbility splits, so we're gonna be golding a lot as we bring it all down. Let's see. Way more doable if you actually do it. Does friction even exist in this game? Not if you play it well. Not if you know the movement. Would it be possible to use truck bounce on a tree in 2.9? Very inconsistent trying to get the like PTBs to fire off of anything that's not a wall, a solid flat surface. You absolutely can. For a lot of my single times, my ILs, my individual level times throughout the game in levels where there's not a better way, I have done like PPTBs off of trees and rocks and all kinds of shit, but it's pretty damned hard to get consistent on them, if it's even possible. Have you tried just being faster? I'm trying that now. That's what I'm gonna do today. So reset that run. And what do we want to look at? Like, I'm gonna go back to 2.7, I think. Because this is really intriguing to me. If I could get a PTB off of here that sends me where I want to go. Gotta figure out the right distance to be and the angle and everything. Damn. When we were just running it before, I was getting it way more. It was looking like a possibility. But we want something that goes all the way. I could do PPTB, like that, but that's gonna be super inconsistent. As you can see. Ooh, that was nice. That was less nice. Yeah, we gotta have something that's consistent or else it'll just drive me insane. We'll be throwing away, you know, good times after bad. So I don't know if this is really viable, but man, if I could make that happen in the run, an 8-0 would be huge. Just left the map. Yes, that will happen occasionally. Time is relative, just use a slower timer. Hey. I mean, let's just compare against my usual method here and find out how fast I can go. That's not how I want to do it. Do it from here, get the speed off of you. I actually got too much speed. There you go. Off of you, good. Off of you, and then, Okay, I was trying that. That's not how I usually do it. But I wanted to see. Speed off of you, all the way here. Land this guy, keep going, throw a truck down. No. This is the one that I have stopped myself from going for. Ooh, that would be good. In the full game. Because I got so many different methods for it, and none of them have ever been really consistent when you get down to it. What are you doing, Pawn? There you go. Ooh, see, now that's possible. Do a mega jump out. Okay, not exactly how I want that to happen. But if I just did pop, pop, Gets me in with an 11.9, so we could do it in like an 11.5, maybe even a high 10, maybe a 10.5, going that method. So bearing that in mind, how many tries would I get at doing something back here before it's like run dead? Probably 2 or 3, because if it's gonna take, you know, however many seconds it takes. Seeing there's an 11.1. I just go for the speed out of here, and then hit you, keep the speed, couple more levs. See, it's so tight. I can get in almost a sub 10 there, as we just saw, but it's so tight to not hit the ground after I do. I gotta make sure that that last jump, set it up right, Pawn. That last jump, is a high one coming out of it. So there's a 10.6. There's a 10.5. That felt pretty consistent too. That's a really good full game method. I mean, part of running the segments like this, a big part for me is figuring out what I'm gonna do in the full run. So that's pretty good. I liked that. No. What are you doing? I mean, alternately, we could try and set up a PPTB up here when trucks are coming together like that. Ooh, hello, do that again. Except this time don't get stuck on the pause screen. Because I'd like to know how long this takes. We can get it in the other way in like a 10 something, and that's in a 10.8. Okay. That's gonna be too long coming back down from that. So that's a bad time. Okay, I got stuck on the pause menu, so that won't give me a valid time when I do it. That kept us going in the right direction. Sub 10. It's possible, but it's very random of what kind of time I'm gonna get. So I think we'll start out by just running it. And we'll see what kind of times I'm getting once I start putting a run together. And see what sort of time we need. 2.8. This is how I did it for my IL, I think, was I came out here, and I wedged myself in and hit a truck there. Got real low, and then got hit by a truck to send myself to goal. Might have even done a PPTB out of it. Shit! That was going crazy. But that is a, you know, one-off, one chance. If it doesn't work out, you're fucked kind of a thing. Yeah, like there. One off, one chance, I'm fucked now. Probably do glitchy fence PTB there. I've tried. It's been a long time since I tried. And I just found it really, really hard to pull off. I'm really surprised that this PPTB is, you know, that I'm getting the PPTB with regularity when I throw it there anyway. Not that it's going where I want it to go, but that it just came in early. Like that. Wait, why is there just a cube rock in the background? They're coming in. If you watch that cube, and then there's one here, and they're slowly coming in. So if you were playing the game casually, this could pose an issue for you. You get up here, and you're like, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! That's what's happening there. A lot of things you don't usually see in my speed run about this game when you play it casually. I'm trying to come out even further and see if I can get more consistency off of something, because that just got us in for a 7.6. What's my fastest clear of 2.8 ever? Curious. Tell me, leaderboard. It was that. When I'm just under task and I was there. Let me just note that down so we can add it to our list later. I think I'm gonna beat it though. 2.8, rank of 121, 7.632, score of 1,658. I can beat that. And this could end up being, you know, consistent enough. If I just get past the tree. Ooh, and that tree. But going all the way out here and then hitting it with a PPTB. Gotta be low, pawn. You gotta throw lower than you are, too. Okay, also the truck needs to actually spawn. Is my right-click button not working? What the hell? Ooh, that was working. That was working, okay. There you go. There's that cube rock. Oh boy, I kind of like this. In fact, do I even need the PPTB? Like, if I just came out here and went past it. Boom, boom. And the throw. Gotta make sure you're far enough out that you won't get hit by the tree. I'm gonna try it with just a PTB. Too low. Okay, stay higher. Throw lower. There's something. I think it really does need to be a PPTB. And I mean, if it worked out, it'd be friggin' amazing. Damn. Come on, baby. Wow. Whoa. Do we beat our best time ever? Yes, we do. Ever so slightly. 7.632 down to 7.614, according to the time, and they gave me an extra 100th of a second on the leaderboards, as they sometimes do. Still ranked 21. 1667. Okay. I got this game for free a while ago with Twitch Prime, but the game is really buggy on Twitch Prime. It has a chance to lag. Sometimes the levels just... No? Really? I think they've been talking about that on the Speedrun, you know, community Discord server. I think they've been talking about that version. Turv! Piglet 48. Turv! Turv! I don't know what you're talking about. Turv! Me too! Oops, wrong language. Okay. Here's the thing. So far, none of this really seems viable. We are in a position, though, with these trucks coming together as they are, to go for a PPTB, but that can't possibly be faster than just running it. So, if I just go back to the way that I like to run it, and I polish it a little bit. That's not great. $11.5. It's hello in Finnish. Oh. Hello in Finnish. See, it's the beginning of the end. How fast can you run in 2.8 without PPTB or PTB? Well, let's find out. Damn, I missed it. This opening is the best, and it's also very tricky. I need a truck touch right there. That's not the fastest. 11.8. Ugh. There we go. There we go. For an 11.1. Have you tried cheating? Guaranteed better times. I have not considered it, but I will look into it if you really press me. Duolingo can really get in your head. So 11.1, as opposed to the possibility of the 7.6, if I were to not break the game with a PPT. Well, okay, if I were to break the game, but in the way that I want, with just the right PPTB. So the level's back there. Let's go on to another level. Okay? Just carry on into some other world. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Almost there. Nearly found it. Got great airtime here. We started in 2-8. We're gonna end in 2-9. No? No? There's the level back there. Oh, now I'm dead. All right. Like, if I got it closer from here with the PPTB, I just have to get lucky. Woo! Like that. And then, boom, fastest I've ever done it. 6-point-watt. 910 warp, yeah. Alright, that's a top 100 rank on this level, so that's worthy of going into my file. 6.164 with a score of 1242. 1242. Alright. Just between pickle and nutty. Nutty even. Beautiful. But that's like getting that. And that's with a PPTB. PPTB is highly unreliable. I wouldn't want to have to go for them in my segment. But god damn it, it's a 7-2. Okay, yeah, see, now that's just a reset. Okay, if I don't bother with the PPTB and I just do a PTB there. Let's experiment with that for a minute. Okay, you gotta be going straighter when you get hit by it. Ooh, yeah, the PTB actually works there. Just a straight PTB gets me in a good time. Just gotta get hit by it correctly, and if I don't, I still have a chance to come back on some of these hits anyway. I'd have a chance to come back and go. Okay, up and over, that didn't give me the speed that I want, but I still get a chance to run. Woo! So this would be a bad clear, but it's in. You know, we get to keep running. You think it's worth trying. It's looking pretty inconsistent. At least I'm looking pretty inconsistent at it. Too inconsistent, especially if you do 2-7. And I don't know if I'm not doing 2-7. If I do one of them, we'll stick with just running it to start, and we'll see where we get to. Try it on the slow runs. 2-9 then. 2-9. My usual method is like this is how we do it in noAbility. Okay? I haven't touched levitation yet once. So I haven't levitated at all. I come to you, and then the game eats my jump is what happens there. You start out like that, run across there, to you, one more jump to this guy, out to the front, and straight to goal, and then I can levitate twice to get out in any percent. That's how I've been doing it. So apparently that comes in with like a 13-3. My best time ever is an 11-9, so there's not like a lot of opportunity to do a great PTB here, but so that's a 13-3. Let's see if I run immediately instead of taking that little hop, because I usually take a little hop here and then start from here. So if I just go and don't lose my speed to the next trucks, to clipping the next trucks. Okay, gonna have to use your levitation ever just so to hit these trucks and come out of them with the right speed. Pop to you, pop to you. I can shave a second off by just going for it hard and fast. Okay. Okay. 210. There we go. This one's a little bit, like, tricky to pull in. But I know what I need to do. Gotta hit it at the top of the jump arc, at least for me. That's how I go about it. Top of the jump arc, lean in, and then get hit by it. Make sure you lev to get over. Turn around. That's not high enough, because I didn't get close enough before I got hit. There we go. And that gets me in. So that's going to be pretty consistent, I think. Let's just start running it and see what we come up with, see what we do. Ooh, World 2, like 2-2 though, because 2-2, fastest way is with that. So I'm going to have to go for that. Whew, 2-1, 2-2 is going to be a hard loop to break out of then, because going for that and the 2-1. But yeah, let's give it a try. Let's start running it. So 2-1, fastest way. That's not it. We didn't get hit by it right, but you know, we run on decent stuff here. Come on. Okay, I got both of them. 2-3, go. Nailed that truck. And in for the sub 9. Oh shit. Should I have done the PPTB? You can still come out with a really good time from here running it. Ooh. Not that great, but it's okay. 2-5. Uh-oh. Alright, just get me in. Damn it. Didn't get high enough on 2-6, so this is gonna be the slower method. Ooh, but I got a magic pop off of the back corner. And we're in. 2-7, nope, reset. Because you kicked me in a weird way. Okay, and then everything ate my speed. Can't reset again. Gotta get out here and get the friggin' level done. Okay, 2-8. No, don't do it, pawn. I almost went out for the PTB. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2-9. Just gotta run hard at it. Improvise a little bit as you go! Whoa! Oh, he's improvising, alright, folks. Go, 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 go. And 2-10. Nope. There we go. That's in. Go, go, go. And...
Run faster, jump higher.
That was gold number 10 of the day.
Wow. Well, they are old slow splits from noAbility %. But that's a pretty good run. That ain't bad. Is that bad? It could be bad. It's the first run of the day. I don't know. Is it bad? Was it bad? I'm sorry. This planet is weird. Where's all the Kerbals? It's our first, like, proper segment PB of the day. Holy fuck, saved 5.2 seconds. Yeah. By IGT over my noAbility run. What's your sum of best in your IL spreadsheet now? Ooh. Yeah, we should find out. After we have a look at where does that, like, slot in Forest World. 138.37. It's somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Maybe 6th. Because we're looking at IGT there. So probably around 6th. What is it by RTA? Just out of, you know, minor interest. I was really slow on the 2-2 click. In particular. 144. So yeah. Probably a 6th rank run by IGT and RTA. Okay. Back to game time. Because that's what we will be monitoring. Where's Kerbal? It's sitting in the corner thinking about what it's done. I'm doing some Clustertruck for the day. Back to my speed runs. So, yeah, bank you. Because I'm driving towards 2nd rank. I don't know if I can get to 2nd rank. What do we need? Then? Need to save just 7 seconds. It's actually, that seems really fucking doable. After that run, 7 seconds? I think that's not insane. 1.2 seconds off of sum of best. Because I'm setting up my golds, they're brand new. It'll be very close for a while as the golds come in. Alright. We keep running? We just keep running? No, we were going to look at, in my splits data, Clustertruck any % leaderboard data. My sum of best is 11 minutes 46 seconds. If you could do everything by all of my gold methods. But let's go ahead and add this one in. The one that we just got today to the list here. So this will be on 2020 0902. We got a new PB on 2.8. A new ILPB for a 6.164 with a rank at time of 95, 95th rank on the leaderboard, and a score of 1,242. And back over to the PB where it sums everything up. That's an 1142.6 now. And in Forest World, our sum of best is 1 minute 11.1 seconds. We have 1 top 50, 30 top hundreds, 81 top 200s, and 85 top 500s. You can't see the top 50s slide. It's just one. Just one. Nobody puts Kerbal in the corner. Oh, that's the perfect response. All right. All right. Good first run of the day to get put in a 6th rank run, though. Pretty damn good. Let's go over here. Come on. Come on. That would have been perfect. That's what I'm looking for. It's just got to be low enough. Because it'll put me in like 4 or 5 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds. And then over to you. I didn't get hit by it. Do it again. I got hit by it that time. I'll run on it because I saved the time on 2-1, and we've got room in these splits still, like a lot of it. Damn it. Double damn it. Everything slowed me down there. 2-4, go. Go like a madman this time, Pawn. And I'm dead. New gold on 2-1. Alright. That's how we want to start basically all of these, is with a kick like that from now on. So boom, boom. Nope. Hopefully I'll start making this consistent over time, but it will take a bit of a grind getting there. Slow down, get in. There you go. Ooh, you fucker. And we lost all the time we saved. 2-3. I'd like to get back up to 2-4 and this time do the PPTB. Oh, damn it. If I would have hit him just an inch higher, it would have been real fast. Shit, really? Let's see what our time is when we hit the goal anyway. 10-4. Yeah, so it's unless I have like really good control over the PPTB, which I don't yet. That's gonna be more inconsistent than just running it. Shit. Just a slightly wrong angle. You know, Pawn, you might just be able to jump, jump, lev, pop. Yeah, let's work on that for the sake of the segment. Jump, lev, lev, pop. Jump, lev, lev. Alright, that's a little bit lower. I was intentionally trying to go lower and seeing if it would work. Jump, lev, lev, pop. Go through the fence. Physics are no obstacle for a speedrunner. Kind of curious if I could get it out earlier by going over there, but lev, lev, pop. Lev, lev, pop. It's high and not fast. Lev, lev, pop. It was just bad. I didn't come in on it right. If only this game had Kerbal physics, then it would suck. Wouldn't work. Couldn't land anything on, you know, level 2 that was bigger than a toaster without it like glitching through the terrain. The wheels would just shake and landing legs wouldn't fucking work. Alright, that's awful. But might as well take anything that clears into 2-2 to get more practice on it. Lev, lev, pop. Has KSP been updated? Like really recently? I don't know. Has it gone? Because it's 1.10.1 was the last I knew. Need to have a little bit more height when you throw it, Pawn, so maybe, yeah. Throw the truck lower, but be higher yourself. Come in high on the 2 levs. Maybe that'll work. Pop, pop. Ooh, that would be great. If I could use that rock as a thing that I go over and then turn, and it would be like a device for keeping my throw in the same place every time. If it would work. But is it gonna work? It looks like it's very consistent at not getting me anywhere. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go back to... I was taking a jump, running off of him. That gets you low, but I think I was actually just doing bing bang. Like that, and then in. Shit. Ooh, almost got through. Alright, so... No, Pawn. Don't get back into that habit. Do this. Pop, pop. Get in the goal! Fuck. Gotta hit that higher, Pawn. Gotta hit that higher. Okay? Oh, that was perfect. Just clipped the wall with my toenails, though. Sadly. This doesn't look like KSP. I've been working all night to build all of these trucks and animate them using the robotics thing. Don't tell me it doesn't look like KSP. Unless you mean it doesn't look shitty. I've installed Scatterer. New pack for environmental visual enhancements. Oh, that was a beautiful one. Just wasn't high enough. Nope. What if I could just get it right off the rock? You know? I mean, this is the time to explore and experiment. If it's gonna be possible. If anything's gonna be possible. I think we're probably doing the best thing right there. The flat earth patch, yeah. What? All the levels are very flat. When you launch yourself, it's not very global, it's not very spherical, but that's just, you know, bringing Kerbal into line with the correct interpretation of physics, obviously. Obviously. You've done it, you've gone back to it, Pawn, don't do that. The virtue of hitting here and jumping up is that you've got the height to get over the fence when you throw it. So pop from here, and then throw it, and then get hit by it as it sort of twists up at you. And be closer. You can be closer on this. You can maybe even be closer than that. Also, you gotta lead your shot throw ahead of you a little bit. You've been arguing with your flurfs? Flat earthers? Flat earthers? Come on, man, this isn't that hard. This is how I've been doing it, too. I'm just, like, trying to get the best possible one instead of that one, which is how I, you know, usually started out. Ah, fuck. Okay, you got me in. Yeah. You can't do it from here, it's too low, Pong. Quit coming into it like that. Start here and then do like that. That actually might help. Let's try that. You know? Again, now's the time for experimentation. If you come straight in with more velocity, the ricochet tends to work out better. Wow! Managed to keep that alive. No! No! Everything got in my way. Okay. Probably a bad one. Probably gonna be slower than if I ran it. But we'll find out right now. Yep, 10-2. 2-5. Oh, fucking caught a toe. Caught a sock. Yeah, and that just screwed up the whole pattern for the level. The Earth is an inverted donut, is it? Ooh, that's not great, but it gets me there. Damn. And it saves a second immediately. You can't pawn. What? I don't know. I just thought I'd yell at you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good. Now get in. Get hit. Damn it. Damn it. This is why I was talking about the 2-level loop is gonna be nasty on this. trying to get one started. And then the late game I'm not getting enough practice on because of it. But that's just certain levels are like that. What can you do? I'm gonna try turning my camera away as I throw. Sometimes that does help. So, throw! Throw and go. No? Throw and go isn't doing it for me? Nope. Click, click, click. Do it! Thank you. Gotta lead your shot. Ooh, we were doing this for a second. And I liked the premise of it. I like the premise of it. It might turn out more consistent to come in from this side. Because you see me going straight at it, you get more of a sort of direct reflection. Instead of whipping past it. Speeds, so... Yeah, now I just need the height off of that. So jump high from there, and then get hit. Okay. If nothing else, this could end up being very helpful in my full game method. Very slow, but fuck it. Nice. Nice 5-2. Shit! I could have slowed down, but, you know, I wasn't going to. Weasel PC, hello! Welcome to the stream, where I'm gonna slowly go insane, trying to get the best times I can through Forest World. Forest World is... I'm learning a nasty world to run for the segments in any percent, as it is in noAbility. Probably not as bad as in noAbility. I need to be higher on that jump. That's right. And you've done this wrong. Which is why it's gonna be slow. Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta, after all that work, you gotta give it to me. You've done this wrong again, Pawn. Coming off the middle truck with a bounce. Okay, we got wedged into its undercarriage there. Pop, pop. I mean, if it gets it done, it seems counterintuitive because it is. But if it gets me in the right place with the right amount of speed, and it's not, because we're not high enough. I need to off of you with some height and then get hit. See, that's looking safe. That's looking very, very safe. Like, as long as I don't fuck up the throw for the full game, it might be viable. Still gotta lead your shot, Pawn, even though you're turning in. I'm still experimenting with it, trying to find what would be the one. Because I can get that in faster just driving straight at it, really. Ooh, almost made it through. In fact, let me show you what a lot of the other runners do. Here's one method, is just to do that, and then go straight at it. And you can just lever your way in. If you need a truck, you can throw a truck. 3. Here's the other method. I think the other method is just... No, how does he do it? Does he... No, I think that's it. It's just, you do that, you get a jump from there. If it doesn't work out like this, then you gotta throw a truck right there to pop, and then go straight in. 8-5. It's way more consistent than what I'm trying to do, but what I'm trying to do would be, you know, up to 3 seconds faster. This won't be the 3 seconds faster version, but it's a decent version. Fuck. It was good on the second try, and these splits are so bad it might just be possible to run against it. Fuck, everything just ate speed off of that. Alright, you wanna try this again? Sure, why not? Let's see what kind of speeds we get out of it. Okay, into 2.5. Shit, both of those ate speed. But I managed to save it for something. 2-6. Alright, well, I stayed alive. 7. Ah, just missed the little hole there that I found the little hole there that I didn't want. Another gold though, because we haven't been running it. I need to run more of these, you know? If I can get it semi-started, doesn't matter if I'm getting the best times, I need to run on more of them so I can get more experience with the rest of the level and not just with the first 2 worlds. There you go. Shit. God damn it. Let me through. Encredible with the subscription. Thank you very much, Encredible90. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, 2nd month in. I don't know, look pretty fast if you can keep the speed on 2.4. Damn, that 2.1 is super quick. Yeah, if I can get it to come in. That's not even the best that it can be. But this one is acceptable, I think. Ooh, got it. Fuck. No way over, though. It's good speed, really good speed, just bad height for basically everything that we were doing there. Ah, it's the height trying to get that one. It'll eventually start coming in for me, maybe? Okay, that'll do. Nope. Alright, I was gonna try running it in. Wasn't gonna work out very well. Ah, almost managed to salvage that. Oof, just slightly not high enough. Managed to drag my knees across the fence. Again, both times. Beautiful speed, good angle. Alright, well that gives me the height anyway. And a fair bit of speed. It's not bad. There we go, there we go. And in off of you. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Anything. Any one of those fucking trucks. Do anything other than steal my speed. Anything other than that. That's all you gotta do. F yeah, Clustertruck! Welcome. Yeah. I'm back to the speed running here. Just get me started. Don't care how. Click the goddamn button. I was gonna try and go over the back of him. There's no way I was turning in with that kind of speed. The back of the frog. That frog rock. Does everybody else see like a giant toad? The way that I see a giant toad there? Or is there something wrong with me? Well, you didn't get a chance to see it then, because I just got myself killed. Alright. Any start will do, so that I can just be running. Okay, come on! There's the giant toad with, like, chopsticks shoved up his nostrils. You'll see it. You'll see it when we get there. Wow, I turned a little lev boost into that. Ooh, there you go, right over the top. Thank you. Into 2-3. Come on. Yes! Oh, for the 8-1. You probably should have gone for the, for the PPTB there for safety, but alright. 2-5. That was not good, but it's salvaged. Didn't get high enough. Come on! Yeah, oof, just barely. 2-7, don't you blow your horn at me! For safety's sake, slow down, do it that way, get in. That's for safety's sake, huh? Yep. And for safety's sake again. Beautiful. 2-9, gotta go, pawn. Got to go. Ooh, got a soft landing there. Okay. Come on, 210. Got it. Got it. New PB. New PB! Oh my god.
Run faster, jump higher.
Holy shit! Alright. 5.3 seconds saved on that second completed run of the day. After 1 hour. After 1 hour that we've been here, second completed run, 132.9. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Starting to warm up. Like 89, Fuckle King Epic Man. Fuckle King Epic, or I am the Fuckle King. Thank you for the cheer. That's fourth on the boards. Is it? Where's the boards? Where do we keep the boards? Boards are over here. No, it's like fifth on the boards. It's fifth on the boards. You know, because we have to assume for IGT stuff. So if Flexy's got a 132.3, then his real time is probably a 128, something like that. So yeah, or 129 or something like that. And this is our IGT that we're looking at. My real time was 137.6, which gets me fifth by RTA and IGT. So I've come up a rank with that run. Back over to game time, 132.9. Second, completed run of the day. Oh, Detroit Yeet, who's from Canada. Why would you be Detroit Yeet and from Canada? Why wouldn't you be Windsor Yeet if you're close to who would love Detroit? Who's from Canada? Why would you? I guess maybe if you just visit and it feels dangerous because it is, and then you go home and you're safe. But a 132.9. I think, friends, at this point, we should watch AJ's run. Snake's run is probably faster by IGT. Is that right? No, AJ's run is probably faster by IGT. He's faster by RTA, and then Snake wouldn't save as much as AJ because AJ's got the slower computer. Let's watch the second place run by AJ and see what he's doing now that I've put in a solid fifth place. So you, sir.
That I get the world record, okay? This will be the one, okay?
Okay, so he's coming in.
See, we're on good pace. Let's just pretend.
See how he started out
Okay.
that world? He still came in with 7-second time, though. And he got the throw. He got the throw for a 4.9.
I will use it well.
And then just doing a mega jump from there, sailing over the top of everything. Coming with an 8.4. Very, very stable and consistent kind of a thing. Gets a really good PPTB, very directional.
Okay.
For an 8-second clear.
See, oh, we got that sound
2.5.
Okay.
Let's see.
That sound one more time.
He's doing. I don't care about the sound.
One more time, okay?
Ooh,
time. Like,
that's
right.
interesting. For a straight in 10-6 without relying on them. He resets as he enters that one so that it doesn't mess him up like it's messing me up.
Nice sub 6.
Very, very simple entrance right there. He actually is setting up for this kick though.
This is the most. This is like
Wow.
the most consistent I've been in so long. I got to use it.
And I saw where he threw the truck there, so maybe we'll play with 2.7 a little bit more in order to get that, to see if we can't get that move. 2.8, I actually didn't, you know what, let me roll it back because I was still thinking about the previous one. Let's watch this 2.7 again first off. He turns around, he resets because he didn't have it. He's right in, like, the bottom. He's wedging the truck in between the seams, and he gets in here for a 6.7. Coming into 2.8. Coming across here, just goes into the ghost hovers, goes into the ghost pops, just like I do. And then in there, down onto that one. He's out with a 12. That was not a great 2.8. 2.9. The 2.8 so far is, like, the worst of all of the things that I've seen him do. And that was very, like, noAbility style. Let me watch that again. From the very beginning, please.
That was not that fast for this level.
Yeah, 2.9. So he comes across, gets a little bit of a lev boost there, does a little bit of a lev boost there, down to here. Lev boost, lev. He doesn't lev boost again so that he hits the
Funny
front truck at
because,
just the right time, then lev boost
I'm
out
doing all
twice
weeb stuff
for a
and pretending
12-7.
like
I think
gonna
that's
save my
basically what I
run
did.
and make me better.
What I'm doing now. And then just getting the
It's funny
210 first
because,
try
I'm doing all weeb stuff because I'm pretending
for
like that's
a
gonna save my run and make me better.
5.4.
And that I get the world record. Okay?
That's okay.
This will be the one. Okay.
So the big difference, in the runs right now is that 2.7. What did he get on the 2.7 again? It's right here. I clicked right on it. Now he reset once, so he's actually a 6.7 getting in, but before he got the 6.7, yeah, no, 2. So,
That's fine.
all right, finish 2.6, and then I'll get an idea by the in-game timer of how much time he loses to the reset on 2.7. So it's 1.2 plus
This is the most. This is like the most.
6.7. So we're talking 7.9. We're talking that was an 8-second clear of that level. Over what I just did in 2.8 in this run that I've got up right now, which I don't actually know what that was. Because that's not how I've got my layout set up, where I can see what the times are. But I can do that. If I come into subsplits here, I'll have to figure it out on the fly here. But we've got right now, we're showing the delta, the personal best. I think what we'd want to see there is the split time. No, I want to see the segment time. Yes. So my 2.8 was an 11.5. And it was pretty well delivered. So that's 3 seconds time save. 3.5 seconds with 11.5 minus 3. He gets it in an 8 with that reset. So it's a 3.5 second time save just by doing that. Now cancel that and go back to the way that I like to display it. Yeah. All right. And 3.5 seconds off of this 132. By IGT anyway. If we go back. Because it's 133 is what it is. It's a 133, 132.9. So it's 130 by IGT, which I still need to save like 2 seconds, or actually 4 seconds everywhere else probably in order to, for IGT times to be good. Yeah, because I'm guessing the IGT on this is going to be a 126 or a 127. Probably 127, yeah. What is your opinion on playing Clustertruck with a controller, says Sly Fox Monster? Whole different game. I would like to see enough people submitting on platform here, Xbox and things that are on the consoles that would force our community to create boards that are specifically for those consoles, because the things that you can't do that we can do on the PC, a big limiting factor, but limiting factors are what make fun, I'm a noAbility percent speedrunner first, or I was for, the first year and a half that I've been there, speedrunning Clustertruck, pure noAbility percent. Didn't even turn on any of the abilities. Now I'm catching up to any percent after getting third in noAbility. Hard to turn and jump at the same time. Yeah, a lot of little subtleties that wouldn't be possible that we do in the game to maximize our speed on the PC, but that just means it's a different game. The movement is different, so there's going to be different ways to maximize your speed, and even though it's a lower cap on how fast you're probably going to get to go off on a console or playing with a controller, there is a maximum speed that you can possibly get with a controller, so it's just a different category of the sport. Tried playing with a controller once, and whoa, it's really bad. I would believe, especially if you're familiar with playing with it, with the mouse and the keyboard, then probably pretty hard. Play and learn chess. No, thank you. I'm good. Just checked, and you're still thrid. Thrid on what? What am I thrid on? I'm thrid on needing to go pee. I'll tell you that. I definitely need to go pee. I'm gonna bank those splits. I'm gonna save those splits. And we're going to take a live stream break. Third on Clustertruck in the noAbility percent category? Yeah. I eventually want to, I want to get any percent fifth 5th place in any percent full game. Then go back to noAbility and grab 2nd, because I can definitely take 2nd. It's not a big deal. Getting down to 1st, taking the world record, that's a lot. But I can definitely grab 2nd. But I also want to get into noUtility. So those are the things that are in our future for Clustertruck. First, let's clear out the segments in any percent, do the best that I can across all the segments, which we're doing today. Forest World, already done half or more of the other segments. It's like we need Forest, Hell, Steampunk, and maybe Sci-Fi. I'm not sure if we did Sci-Fi. Those in segments, and then back to the full game, take 5th place, and then back to noAbility, take 2nd place, and then start running noUtility for the first time ever. But all that will happen, well after. Most of that will happen well after this 7-minute live stream break. I need to pee. Maybe you do too. Join me back here with less urine in your sack. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Ball, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Ball live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Ball. We're speedrunning. We're Clustertruck speedrunning. We're going for second rank on the Forest World leaderboard. Because basically, if I can get into the area of fourth, then I could probably get second. It's looking like it's really tight. We've already got the 5th place run. Just put that in the first hour here. Second completed run after warming up, and we got 5th. But can I get down to second? It's a bit of a dive from the 132.9. We're showing IGT right there. What you're looking at under real time is real time, and what we're looking at here is in-game time. And so the difference between those two is going to be about 3 seconds average. So if you see a 131, then what I need to see up there in order to beat it, up there, is like a 128, 127. P time has indeed ended. Friends, join us back in the speedrun. I left about 45 minutes ago, says Why Are There No Names? Nice, you better have enough speed to share. I don't have enough speed for the whole class. Kind of just wanted to munch on speed myself today, teach, you know? Is that okay? Can I have my own things, you know? If other people want things, they can bring it. You need to share. It's a good thing to teach to Americans in general, and not really just children, just Americans in general. Was Clustertruck in GDQ, asked Sock Muffin. It was on GDQ, and all record of that has been expunged because the fella who they had running it the 2 times that they had it on GDQ, I and Apollo Legend exposed as having been cheating. And so they removed the records of his GDQ runs from their YouTube channel. Yeah, so there's, as far as the internet, as far as YouTube is concerned, never happened. There's still records out there. You can still find, like, videos that people archived of the GDQ runs and find them, but GDQ broke affiliation. Hello to the one person watching on YouTube, says Sock Muffin. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I saw Apollo's video. Yeah, so it happened twice. He ran Twitch percent and he ran noAbility percent, and the noAbility percent run was the one that he cheated in order to get, and that I was selected first and everything that you saw in the Apollo Legend video. So, maybe at some point in the future when, you know, being in a room with 500 other people isn't quite as potentially deadly as it is right now, GDQ can start holding live conferences again, and maybe I can submit, and maybe I can go, and maybe I'll, you know, just go whether or not I get in or not, because I would love to attend a GDQ. I think it would be very fun, you know. I'm obviously very into speedrunning generally. Doing what I do here, I watch a lot of speed runs, a lot of different runners, and it'd be cool to see people who I know from TV, from YouTube, be able to walk up and just, you know, say hi and probably not shake their hand, because that's just not a thing we do anymore, I think, in this culture, sadly. I think they did Twitch percent at ESA a couple of times, though. And, you know, that's the thing, is Connor used to do runs elsewhere as well, and I don't know anything about what and who, and if he's still, I don't know. But let's keep going. World 2. Now, two things need to happen before we start running in earnest again. One is 2-7. This is what we just watched AJ, like, set up for in his run. And it looks to be very important to be hitting, like, right on the crack in order to get this throw that puts you in, you know, I need a sub 8. I need a sub 8 from here. AJ put it in 8 seconds, and that was with a failed attempt. So I need a sub 8 in order to be competitive on 2-7 against AJ's time, anyway. And this is not a method I'm familiar with. Oh, shit. And the level has the potential to do that thing to you, where it gives you, like, a big, stupid jump that you don't want right at the beginning. I wonder if there's a specific, like, I see that there's a line tear, like, right there. There's a triangle going, like, right there. I wonder if that's could be a marker for getting this right. And you see, that's the problem with doing this method, is and has always been, is that it wants to kick you to the right when you turn around. It's the right. It wants to kick you in that direction. Ah. So it's going to throw you into that platform that the trucks are on. And see, there I got enough height where it didn't matter. But if I didn't have the height, then yeah, it wouldn't happen. You have to almost touch the ground and die to get that one. Okay? Oh, not die, though? Be more specific. If I come out and then move in on it, I think is probably the best chance that I've got. So out, and then in, and then throw. Boom. Boom! Come on! Yeah! I got all the speed but no height, but I managed to pop off of the top of one and keep going. Deathbringer! 501st, how you doing? Welcome. Writing a petition to make finger guns the new formal greeting. Hey! That's... okay, I'd sign. That's not gonna work. And that's not going to work either, because it threw me too much to one side. There we go. That's height that I can use for a 6-9. Damn it. There we go. Come on. Now, I think I'm dead. I feel better moving further up the hill, so let's, like, experiment with that and see if that would get me what I need. Because it's like, if it's about being level with the terrain when it hits, truck seems to go straight up. It's faster to get in line with the terrain. Change it into a PPTB. And actually, I'm further away over here. Like, it's better to be hit further away from that angle. Ah! 6-0. Oh, that's way too friggin' tight, though. Quite simple, Pawn. After looking at all your footage, I can conclude that you are probably intact doing it wrong. Well, with your verbiage skills and or your lack of functioning predictive text, I don't think you're the one to be talking about me doing it intact wrong. That's in, but it's relatively slow for this method. For a 7-4. But, my god, if it doesn't feel reproducible. Alright, that's a bunch of height. Just seeing if I could try and salvage something if that were to happen. Always good to test your salvageability on an A method, too. For a second there, I was in a zone, and it felt so smooth and buttery and easy to do. I'm experimenting with possible alternative methods. 6-0. Testing salvage possibilities. Dead. 5-6. Okay. So, I should be doing it where the other runners, where AJ has shown that it can be done. Here's my fastest time ever. Let's make a note of that. 2-7. That is a 5.650 with a 1.242 and a rank of 117. Right? Ah, you beat my time. Did I? Is that you? We have the same time, if that's you, with TF, right there. I didn't beat you. We're just neck and neck. And they gave me the higher rank, because, I don't know. Game R, whatever game R. That's dead. Boy, the inconsistency of this method. I mean, I can see it when it happens. I totally get it. Be lower, hit it on the corner on the edge. Yep. No, too low. Too low. There you go. It's got possibilities anyway. No. A little bit too high on the throw on the wall. Still a little bit too high on the throw on the wall. Too low. Perfect. Wow. Boy, does it take some effort to make this happen. You know, I wonder if I don't really need to get all the way out there. What if I did a short hop? Stayed alive. Salvage. Salvage attempt. Salvage attempt. Dead. I'm liking this short hop thing. Too low! I let it get too low. This is gonna be a slow one. There's a lot of height. Yeah. That's why I kind of let it die, but look at that. 2 in a row that did that. 3 in a row that did that. Four in a row that did that. Ooh, this one's low, though. 5-7. Okay, salvage. Ah, shit. Nope. Ooh, if I could have touched down on a truck while that was gone, that could have gone. Too low. Keep it high, pawn. Keep it high. Slow it down just enough to have control over it, my friend. Nope. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Straight in. Ah, I was going for new PBIL. Didn't want to change my line. That's what I'm going for right now is, can I do this the fastest that I've ever done it? Because I'm starting so much quicker with just the short hop turn. Too close. There you go. Go, go. Stay high, stay high. Not enough lev to stay high after that. The way that it came out. Too far away. Too far away. Don't jump like that. There you go. There you go. 6-0. Damn it. 6-6. Beautiful. Except for it's too low. Can't get it in. That's a dead. God, that was fast, though. $5-4. That's my fastest. It's my fastest. That was with an attempt at a PPTB, too, so I lost a frame's worth of pause time, at least. So that's a 101 with a 5.447, 1134. Okay. And 27. Gotta get the sub 100 though. Right? We can't stop doing this until I've got the sub 100. Holy shit! Okay, it's a little bit too far to any direction, really. I love the idea of the PPT or the PPTB just going straight in. All right, stop playing around with that pawn. Okay. Too low. Ooh, it was actually close. It was right on the edge of possibly being viable. There's the PPTB. Stop doing the PPTB. Too close. Too low. Yeah. .60. What is this PB&J you keep mentioning? It's the peanut butter jelly jam that gets us in the goal super fast. It's a paused portable truck boost. 5.6. Not as fast as our 5.4, but approaching it. Another 5.6. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, that's a immediate attempt after the first one, so that's nice for a 5.9. That's a miss. Ooh, that would've went, but it wasn't gonna go fast. Oof. If I could have touched a truck, that's what I was going for there. Trying to find a truck to touch, and just enough. Holy shit. Did I just find a different way to do this? I think I just found a different way to do this. And it's looking good for like a consistent kind of a method. But my god, do you have to fire this off quick. The camera movements are just insane to try and make it happen this quickly. Salvage attempt. Nah, it's just, it's too random. Go back to what works, Spawn. That's too low. Left side, maybe? No. Straight into the pole? Maybe. Hello, trucks! There's trucks up there, anyway. Just throwing the camera around in random directions for fun. Come on! Ah, touch a truck. That's all I'm looking for from you. Okay, I've gone into like the autistic mode. Where it's like I'm just doing everything based on sense of smell now, kind of thing. And it's not meant the way that you might think that I mean it when I say autistic mode. I mean, Ghost in the Shell. Wasn't that what they called it? Something autistic mode? Disconnected? Top 100. Top 100. 100 rank. 5.4281343 on the score. Vaughn has the autism of the hands. He's using his feet to play now. Alright, but like, so now I've got the top 100. Let's just focus on this being consistent. Which really comes down to tapping the lav as I'm hitting it, as I'm falling. This is too low. It's basically, it's not enough speed. There we go, managed to get it in. Okay. Oh, I didn't even! My head ain't that big. My head is that big, though. Boy, I feel like there's no real need to go for that crack. Like, there's a spot right on the wall right there that gets this done. Hi guys! See ya! But this does consistent more do make. Whoa! Almost cleared it. Too far away. Too weirdly angled. Fuck! Damn it! Dodge and weave! Somebody might want to clip that. That's funny. We've practiced 2-7 more than anybody ever wanted me to practice 2-7, but we needed to just have the chance. So I'm gonna hope that we have the chance there. The other thing that I need to practice on is AJ just runs into the back of this guy and then goes over like that. I think he's doing it forward and to the right. Okay, that's a left strafe. Ooh, well that actually could work. But he got it in the low 6. Yeah, it's a weird set of movement for me. In with the 7-2. Oh, the input display thing is not enabled. Yes, input overlay on. See what I'm doing. Throwing that down at the right time does give you more of a kick, but damn if AJ's movement there isn't really, really smooth and practiced for this method, and it may just be kind of like, that's gonna stick with AJ. I kind of like this idea. If I can just get over with it. You give me more height, which means nosing down more when I hit the truck. You still gotta look into the truck. Oh, next to me. In comparison to what I'm already doing, I think I'd rather just keep what I'm already doing. Which I think is this. If it gets really lucky, it has the ability to come in with like a sub 5-second time. You know, if it took me longer to set it up like that, but I got there faster, then all's well that ends well. Well, what are you gonna do? Except for keep running. Get back on the horse pawn, start running again. Not good. Not good. Thank you for the clip. For making that clip. Sock muffin. I think there's a fair few possible blindfolded levels. Can't remember what we landed on for me doing this, honestly. Did we land on anything? Was I coming through the middle and then coming over here and then getting hit and then getting shot over? 'Cause that kind of sucked. Damn it. We were taking it all comers, basically. Remember that. If I get too low, then I can't get rocketed the way that I want. This went over the wrong side. So it's good and slow. And that wasn't high enough. Ah, almost found the hole there. I'm just gonna try with this for a minute. And I gotta be able to drop that at just the right point, which is very odd. Because of the way that I'm traveling and the hill that it's on. That one doesn't require me to drop a truck. Shoot! Ah, I almost managed to at least land it. Damn it! Higher pawn, higher into that jump. You gotta come in higher and harder. Okay, you're way too high to be doing that. Boy, I hate that. When I could be doing this. You still didn't jump high. I got a short jump built into my hand there. Doesn't make sense, but it's what I keep doing. Okay, come on down, come on down. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got out of one too. Damn it. Ah, shit, didn't have any more lev. Fuck. Fucking throw a truck. Fucking don't give me... Well, I could hit that jump all day, couldn't I? Alright. Well, run dead. We're just gonna run that one, I think. Because I'm not good enough at getting the PPTB to throw me in the direction I want anyway. I'd rather have the consistency. Nope. Reset everything. Go back to this. Not great, but we can put it in. We need to run. Really? Okay, I think I've figured out the 2-1, or at least the problem I've been having with 2-1. And it is that I have been doing a lev there, and if you don't do a lev there, it comes in way better, at least for me. If I don't do a lev there, I got a way better chance of it coming through. 2, 3. Shit! It hovered me and then didn't actually give me any speed by landing on anything. Fucker. That's what I'm looking for, is that kind of a deal. Yeah, but with that change of speed, it ain't gonna work, pawn. Boom, boom. Get hit. Too far, wrong direction. That'll do. Good. Whoa! Almost hit everything, pawn, huh? Is that the goal? Damn it. Ate all my speed again. And again, and we're dead. Fuck! Yeah, this is way more consistent if I don't lev there. Just realized I'm doing runs? Yeah, I'm going for it again. I'm back on. I am very unprepared for 2-7 if we actually get a run going up there, though, I'll tell you that. Alright, fuck it, I'll run on it. Shit. Whoop, that was just my right middle finger didn't actually click the button when I clicked it. When I told my finger to click it, it did not. Said, what if I don't? What if I don't? What would you do? What would you be able to do to me? Said my right middle finger tie. To which I responded, I could do nothing. Please work with me here, god damn it! One PTB is easier if you only hold with right before you... Oh, god damn it! You fucking got me reading. If you only hold with right before you do it. Let me see if I add that in. So, boom, boom. I'm disagreeing so far. Not getting close enough to change my line so that I'm in further. Yeah, no. Why am I listening to you? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just change your lines and everything else because somebody said, I think it's easier this way. That's just foolish of me. Get me in. What are you doing, pawn? That's not the fast way. You gotta do it the fast way. Okay. If I get lower... We'll try on getting lower there. Yeah! Just made it around the corner. God damn it. Need to experiment here for a second. So I gotta stay low. I've been trying to get myself higher so that I'd get over the rocks, but I gotta stay low, and then I gotta throw it in the right point below me to give me height. Because if I don't stay low, then I'm not actually side by side with the fence. Okay. Too late on the throw. Damn it, do not start throwing in the paws. It worked last time, or the lev, rather. It worked last time, but you don't need it, pawn. Too low. Too low. These trucks must be UPS driving around in the woods like this. What do you mean? The private service is so much better that we've started to defund the USPS to put them in a situation where they can't possibly be economically viable in order to cause the public functioning mail service to fail, so that we can put these private companies who routinely take longer to deliver and cost more to do so in charge, because it will be better, because my friends will make money. What do you mean UPS driving around in the woods? UPS drivers driving around the woods trying to find a USPS, which is where most of your mail ends up these days, right? Mail it through FedEx so that we can deliver it to USPS for you. But you know, we gotta get rid of the public provider. There we go. 2, 3. No, you fucking give me a goddamn chance to come out with some speed. Motherfucker, I'm just gonna run this. Ah. You see what can happen on a bad 2-4 PPTB? This is why I don't like it. I guess I gotta go for it. See how high I end up, potentially? And then I gotta come all that way back down. Actually working for a freight company as we speak. They're bigger companies, they're for bigger companies and not publics because money. Ah! But yeah, that's the situation, that's part of, you know, the many situations going on in the US right now is, Congress managed to vote to defund, you know, managed to push some legislation through that sort of quietly changed the rules on the USPS so that they can't possibly make a profit anymore, which is clearly an action by, you know, insiders who want to destabilize a public service that has been functioning, I don't know, pretty well since the dawn of the fucking nation, in order so that they can come in and make money. And my question is, so right now in the private market we've got UPS and FedEx, and if I get something mailed to me by USPS and it says it'll be here in 3 days, it's here in 3 days. If I get something mailed to me via FedEx or UPS that says it's going to be here in usually 5 days, it's here in 7, and they at one point in the process hand it off to USPS. So the people who are arguing that, you know, the private industry or the private markets can do this better, I don't know if they've noticed the private markets, but they already exist and you can see them not doing it better. So there is that. There is that. Strong argument, though. Okay. Get me up. Not good enough. Not good enough. Get me up here. Into you. Pop! I had to go for it. I had to go for it. That's another gold in our banks, anyway. I need to just start running on basically anything, you know? Basically anything, so we can get more runs in, more experience in all the levels. Just keep running, Pawn. Keep running. Anything that's still going. How is the Pawn, asked Stink Dog? Pawn's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Heh! It's a decent 2-1 opening. Yeah, been having good times. Ooh, come on. Round the corner. Okay, a little slower because I had to turn that corner, but we're in with it. 2-3. Fuck me. Okay, watch this. And we're still in. Run on it. Didn't think I could do that, did you? Boom! Under. Boom! In.
That was gold number 20 of the day.
Alright. You been counting? Cool. Shit, do it again. Shit, do it again. This one's in. Click it. 2-8. Run fast. Shit. And I just hit extra lev on that too. That's very slow. Very slow, very bad. 2-9. Ah, fucking got in my way. And here comes a PB boulder. And that's the end of that run. Pretty impressive how much I can pull back though when I'm ready to, you know, risk and shit like that. It's good though. It's very good. Look at all them goals. Hour and a half in already? 2 hours, really. We're gonna keep going. We're not taking another live stream break because I don't need to pee yet, but also a problem with availability if you just let the open capitalism handle everything. Like, how do you think you would need to wait for something to actually ship to a stupidly far off site in Alaska? Who would, like, why would you bother to maintain those routes when they're so low profit? Why would you adequately staff those routes when they're so low profit? It's almost as though you need, I don't know, considerations from a larger public level for the larger public good. Or else none of this works. Hello, Pawn, how is the week, says Lord of the Ing. It's good. It's very good. I like this week. Pawn, that was a weird play, but it worked, right? I've been in that situation before. I've pulled my briskets out of those burners previously. Okay, that was slow and bad, but we're running on anything and everything. Oh, almost managed to make it just through the crook there. Good. And we in. Ooh, yeah. No. It was gonna be really tight. With all the lev I had to use to try and stay alive there. Ooh, okay. We run on anything and everything, right? That's the idea here? No? Alright. Yeah, not bad. Oof. 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 Oof! He's in. Always something in my way on this level. Oh, shit. Damn it. Always something in my way on that level. Kind of like that move. Try that again. Off the middle one, in, to the right, get hit. What are you gonna do? Except go straight to goal on the next level for a good time. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, nice 2-4 too. Got kind of lucky on that one. Alright, into 2-5. Shit! No! I was right there! He turned to left while I was trying to get into him! You fucker. You fucker. Another gold in 2-4. How's our summer best looking? 126. We need to basically hit that for this all to work, and that ain't really gonna happen. Just need to keep driving that sum of best down until it looks possible. What were you doing, Pawn, that you were experimenting with and kind of liking? It was, yeah, except for he nosed up on me. No, that puts you in too low. Right height. Wrong angle. And if I get closer, then I can have the chance at getting the big kick. Like that. But, if I get the big kick, it's harder for me to get it in. So it's like, taking the 7-second in means that I get to run the game more. Whereas going for the 5-second one means that I get more frustrated over time. Yeah, so just go in the regular route, Pawn. From here to here, jump, right, hit. And then we go in. A little bit low on that one. Would have worked if it had given me a better angle, though. Hit! Good enough. The button. And then immediately kill me. On the virtue of your random bullshit. Yes! Technically in with a slow time, but I got it in, and that's what's important. You gotta, you know, pull joy out of wherever you can get it. You know what, Vaughn? What? If you fired this off sooner, then you'd be carrying more right momentum. It's a different, like, the rock outcropping is different here. Seems to want to shove you down. Get higher. Get closer. That's not bad. Okay. Did my best off of what it gave me there. Get closer. Was the idea, was get closer there. Try it again. Yeah, but you gotta turn more. You're getting too close now, buddy. You don't know me! You might know me, actually. You may recognize me from such films as Clustertrucking across the east. Damn it. I don't really have a plan for World 2. I just keep coming in and throwing it like something's gonna change. If I wait a little bit longer, and I throw when I'm closer to that pillar, wait a little bit longer, throw when I'm closer to that pillar. That was just a bad jump to start with. Bad angle and bad jump. Okay, I got a plan for that now. Far more consistent, you know, concept anyway. And go back to the consistent version of this spawn, because I'm sick of it. The more consistent version, I mean. Because sure as shit, there ain't nothing consistent about the way that I do this. Come on! I slowed down to figure it out and everything. Oh good, just eat all my speed like you like to do. Oh, tell me I didn't fucking touch down on him. That's what I told you when I killed you. Yes, that is, you are correct. Eat shit and die. Hit, hit. And go. Damn it! That was a good setup. You just robbed me. Thank you. All right. Should have done the PPTB. Yeah, should have done the PPTB. These things are a little bit random and chaotic in there. Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah, no real use fighting any of that. Hope after the pandemic is over makes stay around for fashion. What does? What the F1 teams are wearing? Some masks. Oh, I see. After the pandemic is over, is that something we believe in? Suppose we have to, don't we? We gotta believe in something around here. Nice. Nice! I was saying nice before it hit because I really wanted it to be, because we got a good time to start. Yep, there you go, straight to goal. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't do the PPTB. Just gotta be super fast then, Pawn. That'll have to do. 2-5. Uh-oh. Thank you. And in. 2-6. Get me up here. You didn't. That was the best I could do, given the scenario. 2-7. Nope. Fuck. 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 There we go. First try. And then a 2-8. No! How did you give me that weird dip? I mean how, not why. How was that even possible? Okay, 2-9? I don't know. Like, if I were looking for something that would allow me to, like, retake 15 seconds, I don't think it exists. Love wearing a mask, it hides my ugly face that genuinely makes me want to die, and also makes me less likely to be ill as a bonus. Okay, well, either stop being depressed or stop talking like you're depressed. Because if you do the second one, then the first one will be easier to accomplish. It's true! Depressed people don't want to believe it, though. Because they're depressed. Ha! And some depression is a little bit stronger than others. But it don't help anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Talking like you hate your own face, I'll tell you that. Hey! I brought it in. I brought it in after a massive time loss. And then I didn't do the PPTB, which I should really do because that's the kind of thing that happens on this level pretty regularly. So we're well behind time. Fuck. God damn it. It can't be fixed with just positive thinking. Okay, but it can be made better by not talking like you hate yourself. If you deny that, then you don't have a right to talk about depression. That's how it stands with me. pretty sure every medical professional would agree, talking about hating yourself is not a good thing for combating depression. Kind of the opposite. And it does not make your life any better when you know, push people away with that kind of language. But I don't care if you genuinely hate it. Don't talk about it. You have control over what you say. That's where your control lies. You can't control how you feel. You can't control what you think. You can control what you do. That is all any of us have in terms of control over life. I'm getting all zen on you. That is all anybody has in control over life. Can't control what you think, can't control how you feel, can control what you do. And through your ability to control what you do, you can have influence over what you think and how you feel, as well as how the world around you interacts with you, which turns into how you think and how you feel. You see? Oh, fuck, I've done it again. I didn't do the PPTB here. But I made it through. 2-5. Bad movement. Bad movement. Come on. Come on. Alright, that'll do. Me into 2-6. Give me an up. You did not give me the kind of up that I want. Ah, shit. Alright, that's slow, but it is in. 2-7. Shit. Come on. When you were practiced for this, you had it. Losing time every... there we go. It's still... It's in, though. 2-8. We'll keep running. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. And it goes away. Trying to do the whole positive thing, but it's not easy with the whole severe health anxiety at the same time as a global pandemic. Actually, it is easy. You just stop talking about hating yourself. And it's like, you don't have to be positive. Be neutral. Be chaotic neutral. Oh! For the 5-8. Oh, shit! Okay, I forgot to do it at the beginning of the level, so we lose time, but I did make something happen there. Go. 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 Ooh, nice little kick from there to save it for a sub-9, and again, no PPTB. On 2-4. What are you doing? Trying to get myself killed, I guess. Pawn is very good at speaking the words in a way that makes sense, and also are calming even if it's not what somebody wants to hear. It's true. It's true. Come on. Alright, good enough. We'll start on that. Nice. Nice. Holy pooples. Maybe my fastest ever. I don't know. 4.9. Pretty damned fast, I'd say. Give me you. To you, and then in. Thank you. Okay. I got the PPTB off this time. I don't know if it's going to be particularly fast, but it is in. 2-5. Okay. 2-6. God damn it, Pawn. You noted that AJ was resetting that level as he came into it for greater consistency. What are you doing? No PPTBs. Just a PTB. There you go. It's taking less tries. Nope. Okay, get the speed back. $2.9. Shoot. I wasn't really ready for it, but it might have worked out in my favor. Because I am going pretty goddamn fast right now. And that's a first try to 10! Oh, pull your legs up. And that's 2 more golds to add to our collection. And we were running with PB up until 2-7. If we can get that 2-7 first try, that'll be a big grab. Big grab. 3 seconds. 3-second time save. If we can get it. Up to 26 golds total. I have a lot going on in life, and it just feels like it's dragging me down, but I'm the only one that can change it. I can either keep going in the loop it's creating, or do something to change it. It seems hard, but what have I got to lose? So may as well try and see. And, you know, I'm not trying to tell you to even try anything. You know, go out and conquer the world. Cheer up, buck up. No. Just stop saying, you know, things that drag yourself down. You know, stop adding to what's already going on, like, inside. That is, you know, a very, you know, it's a real depression, something you don't have control over. It's going to feel the way it is. You're going to think the thoughts that you do. When you find yourself thinking those thoughts, do not vocalize them. Don't give them the fucking power over you by turning them into sounds that you make. You know, now it's an idea that exists outside of your own, you know, fucked up head. When it's an idea inside your fucked up head, it's just an idea inside your fucked up head. And when you notice it, you go, oh, shut the fuck up, and you carry on with your day. Once you start talking about it out loud, it gives it this added realness that doesn't exist. It's not real. Nothing you think or feel or enjoy or hate or love or anything else that you can experience is actually real. Sorry to tell you that. So I'm not just like reserving the realness of like, oh, well, but being depressed isn't real. No, being depressed is exactly as real as being in love. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's true that it's not true. And it's true, you feel it. It's very real to you, but it's not real except in that you give it power, that you believe it, that you make it real. We choose what our lives, we choose what is real and what is not real to each of us individually. And the least you can do for yourself, is to not give voice to the dark thoughts that you may have about, you know, you, outside of like a therapist's office, someone who's like a professional paid to listen and to help you with that, like when you're going for that purpose, but just, you know, voicing to just strangers, friends, you know, that kind of a thing. It can be appropriate now and then to talk to a friend to try and vent some things that you've been feeling, but there's nothing healthy about, you know, there's nothing healthy or helpful to you as an individual. There's nothing helpful to you. There's nothing good that you're going to get out of, you know, walking into a Ronin Pawn live stream chat room and mentioning that I hate myself in a number of different ways. Except that you may get the Ronin Pawn to start talking about what he's talking about now and telling you to stop doing that. Because you're only hurting you. You're only making a big, mean, evil demon that you've invented more real. Even though he's not real. Even when you believe he's real, he's still not real. He's not real when you don't believe he's real. He's not real when you do believe he's real. But for you, you make him real. Because it becomes something that's external and not just internal. Which there is no difference between. But we start where we start. That was a good run. I was happy with that run. Let's clear those times. Should we take a live stream break? Maybe we need a Ronin Pawn meditation stream. Maybe we get a group together every morning just to like sit meditation for 17 hours or so. The whole just be positive thing is bullshit, but emphasizing the horrible thoughts is definitely bad. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I'm not even asking you to like, be positive, think. It actually can help to literally just smile, to like force yourself to smile. I wouldn't say walk around forcing yourself to smile, but you know, like you see somebody walk, you meet eyes with somebody, you're standing on your porch, they're walking down the street, you meet eyes. You can either just sort of look at them and they look at you, and then you look somewhere else, or you can go, and then maybe they go, And one of those is nicer than the next, you know? One of those is a better, more pleasant experience for you and the other person than the other. Little things like that, you know? And you don't feel like smiling at them, but that can become like a trigger. It can become the rubber band on your wrist that you carry around to remind yourself to stop doing the thing that you always do. Whenever I see a stranger just walking in a place where I can't talk to them, that'd be a good rule. They're too far away. You don't want to like get sucked into somebody else's melodrama world, invite hobos up to, hey, you gotta get a couple of bucks. But like if there's a certain amount of distance between you and you meet eyes with somebody, just smile and wave. And you don't have to feel like smiling and waving, but by doing it, you will create something. As much as you create something when you speak aloud, you know, things that tear yourself down, that's a fiction. Create a better fiction. And the fiction would be where you smile and wave, the other person smiles and waves, and you just feel like it's a better world, don't you? Boom. Like there's a little momentary connection between two people, no pressure, no, hey, I want something from you. It's just, hey, you're a human, I'm a human. All right. As opposed to somebody walking down the street, catches sight of you out of the side of their eye, they look over at you, you look at them, you both know that you saw each other, and then like it's just awkward and stupid, isn't it? What are you going to do? Honestly, I think, you know, at the very least, create an interesting life. If you're going to create something, and you have to be creating something, so if you're going to create something, at least create an interesting thing. If you're not up for the whole smile and wave, go like, hey, fuck you, buddy! Just yell, just to make it more interesting. You know, he looks at you, you see him, and then be like, hey, fuck you! Your life might not last long, but you'd have some stories to tell, man. You can start randomly giving people the finger and yelling, hey, fuck you, buddy. You know, it wouldn't be boring anyway. Whenever I meet eyes with somebody, I always look away while they stare me down for a few minutes. It's horrifying. Or, you know, if you want to entertain yourself more at the expense of other people and stuff like that, if you catch eyes with somebody or that kind of thing, just like lock eyes with them and just start picking your nose. And they'll just, I mean, as soon as they start walking away, you can drop your, you know, straight face kind of. And then you're just going to have yourself a fucking hoot. You're just going to laugh. I know you have to wipe whatever was in my nose off of my finger. But, you know, interesting things you can do as opposed to playing into the fiction that you're creating where, I don't know what to do. I'm nervous. I'm, you know, like we got this weird, awkward thing. Like you're creating that. That doesn't exist naturally. You're creating that, and you're making that the reality. Just make it a different reality. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Pick your nose, smile and wave. You know, these little circumstances where we make the littlest choices. They create what our lives actually are at the end of the day, and we create a feedback loop. You know. I think the idea of karma that got mixed up with like you do good things and good things happen to you just comes from an acknowledgement of, you know, and that's not how it works at all. But it comes from an acknowledgement of that you do create feedback loops. If you feed someone negativity, friend, somebody who you talk to regularly, you will start getting more and more regularly negativity back from them, you know. And it might not be like a friendship ending thing. It'll just like change the tone of your conversations. They'll get used to, and you'll get used to, the tone of your conversations always being about shit being shitty, you know? And you'll have conversations about, you know, you'll never talk about, oh, I saw this great movie the other day. You'll talk about, man, I wish they made movies like this great movie that I once saw. You know, and you'll start framing everything in that negative form. It doesn't have to be framed like that, but that just becomes your method of communication. It's a feedback loop. Whatever you do creates a momentary feedback loop because energy, thermodynamics, the rules of physics, what goes out comes back in. So, you know, through your actions, you have not control, but influence over what you think, what you feel, and what you experience in this life. You can't control it, but you can have influence over it through the only thing you do actually control, which is what you do. You know, are you going to move? Are you going to sit? Are you going to talk? Are you going to be quiet? You know, are you going to say bad things about you or other people? You're going to say good things about you or other people. And it's not, you know, there's a time to speak bad things about people. It's not to say that one is any better than the other, but I will say that one is better than the other in the human terms of what is better and what is not. When you are able to, when there isn't a good reason to invoke negativity, when it doesn't matter, why not go the opposite direction or just be neutral? Being neutral about it changes nothing, keeps an even keel. Being positive about it potentially sets up a feedback loop where positivity will come back to you. Being negative about it is going to set up a negative feedback loop. Like, you don't have to pretend like you're happy. You don't have to fake a smile. But, whatever you do or don't do sets up what you experience, what you see. The world around you is a reflection of yourself. The more you give, the more you're gonna get. You remember All Dogs Go to Heaven? We're going to take another 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, we will keep running. I'm encouraged by the fact that we have had a couple of runs that weren't great, weren't keeping pace the whole time, but we came into 2.7 with the kind of speed that we could have PB'd if I got 2.7 in the first or second try. Had a couple of runs like that. First time that we got to 2.7, it took me 15 seconds to get a clear of 2.7, 15 seconds over PB, 15-second loss on top of the time to clear the level. The latest one that we just had there was like 3 seconds over PB or something. It was significantly fewer attempts. Maybe it was 7, but like, that's getting better. So if we can come into 2.7 with the good time, get lucky or skillful at throwing off that hit, then we've got ourselves a run that could save, that could get us down from the 5th rank that I'm at right now to a 4th or 3rd or 2nd. And that's what I'm going to be hoping for 7 minutes from now when we return after this live stream break. Don't go anywhere, Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Ballin, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Ballin live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Ballin. We're talking about depression. Join us, it's fun. Poem, when are you going to make a political party so I can vote for you? Says Scully. The Scully KO. I was thinking about that. I know what it'd be called. I don't know. This week? Never? Somewhere between those two. Somewhere between those two. This week and never. The way things are going, my God. If you're not thinking about creating your own political party, what are you doing? At least in the States. You can write all the shit down you think just for yourself to get it out of your head, or you can let that shit grow and feed on you. Yeah, in terms of depression, I mean, the thing is, I could talk all about, just avoiding the negativity, just being neutral or positive. It doesn't mean that, talking about it doesn't mean that you just do it all of the time. There's a time to vent. There's a time to get things out. There's a time with friends. There's a shitty portion of your life that's, there's something specific kind of thing. You just need to, talk it out with somebody who cares and can, listen to your troubles, be a shoulder to cry on kind of thing. There's a time. To everything, turn, there's a season. But, especially when it's just like a gnawing, grueling kind of, I'm dissatisfied with myself, with life, with how I look, with who I am, with all that kind of shit, the worst you could do is just keep reiterating that, keep putting it out there, making it more and more real, because then you have to fight against your own idea. You create an idea that exists in your head that you're a horrible person, and now you have to fight against you. And you don't have to fight against you, and actually, if you try and fight against you, I guarantee you'll lose. And more often than not, both of you will lose, and nobody wins, but there's always a loser. So, just not reinforcing that is the least you can do for yourself, is not reinforcing it. It's there, you feel it, it's true to you, but you have to let it go. We had a last Kerbal live stream, 9 hours long, the last 3 hours. I was having a good time, having fun, challenging, difficult, doing a very interesting thing, trying a very interesting thing in Kerbal Space Program. Last 3 hours just sucked. And, it was depressing. It was angering, and I vent on stream, a portion of it. At a certain point, and I decided just, hold back some of it and just be like, well, it's not going to change anything, that kind of thing. But, that experience is that experience. Once it ends, once I click the live stream off, it's not like I can walk away and be like, all right, that didn't affect me at all. But I do walk away and start whistling, humming, just I may talk about it with Lady Pawn a little bit, vent the more frustrating parts of it, boom, have it out there, and then keep whistling, keep humming. Not because I feel like whistling or feel like humming, but because I know that if I keep doing that, I'm giving it the opportunity to just leave, It's not that it's going to leave the moment that I ask it to, but if I just keep holding the door open, anytime, whenever you're ready. But locking the door and sealing it in and feeding it and clothing it, and, it's never going to want to leave. You got to kick the kids out of the house at some point. Go fend for yourself, negative bullshit. You can't stay here anymore, all right? Go to college, for Christ's sake. Go get a job. Go into the world. See how life kicks the shit out of you. In my house, kicking the shit out of me. Go find out what it's like out there. Living in my head. Eating my food. The food of my energy. The food of my personal enjoyment of life. The fuck out of my house. But you can't kick it out. The law won't allow it. It has squatters' rights. But what you can do is just hold that door open. Let it know. I would prefer if you weren't here. And sooner or later, it will go. At least some portion of it will. All right, back to the speed run. Back to the speed one. World 2. What are we going for here? Ooh, very nice. We're going for second rank in Forest World. I need all the best times and all the speeds, and that was not it. But giving this a launch will help me get in there a little bit quicker. 2-4, fuck. On. Yep, forgot to do that. So we lose even more time over the 2.3 that we lost the first 3 levels. What are you gonna do? I need to keep running to get the experience across all the levels, so I start coming into 2-4 and not doing what I need to do. Whoa, really? Oop. Okay. This was bad as well. This was bad as well. 2-6. Oh, forgot about 2-6. But I got the big throw anyway. I have to touch down on you or else I won't get to the goal. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. 2-7. There you go, pawn. Why are you aiming for the crack? You don't need to aim for the crack. Other runners aim for the crack, you don't need to aim for the crack. We gotta keep doing it until I get it. There we go. And 2-8. What was I doing over here when we were setting it up? Like, going out here seemed to be a little bit more consistent. There you go. Something like that. Okay, so if we're on bad time, that's a thing I'll do. Eat. Damn it. Uh-oh. There's that tree. There we go. Gotta keep getting the practice in. So, back to the beginning. World 2. And if he wasn't... what? And if he want to be a streamer-filling? What, is that like a small streamer? Streamer-filling. Smurfs? Are you invoking the Smurfs on my live stream? On in. Out to you. Throw it. Die. Out to you. Little tap. Jump. Ooh. That could be good. Still experimenting. Never stop experimenting while you're doing the segments, you know? You might find something that's good for the full game. You might find something that's good for the segments. Whoa! There we go. 2-3. Damn it. Alright. Just get me in. I remember to try it anyway. And it didn't come in twice, so we start again. Get me there. Boom, boom. Hey, Ronan, how's your night? It's good. It's good. I'm having fun anyway. You know, are we getting anywhere? I don't know. But I'm having fun. Oh! Did you see that shit? That would have been ILPB if it would have come in like that, and having just done it that way, I'm gonna adjust the way that I do it. Because that had a lot of potential, and I saw a way that I would throw it a little bit differently in order to get that. Click the goddamn button. Okay, that didn't work. And the recovery didn't work. Yeah, that's nice. Throwing it a little bit earlier and a little bit lower feels better. Damn it. I need to take my time and set these things up so I'm not running against, you know, random fluke kind of things. Like that. Take your time, set it up, do it right.
RP did the PPTB for the ELPB.
My god! He's a... Oh, shit. He's not a god anymore. I got stuck on the pause menu. But that was very good. I'll keep running on this, just for funsies. And because we've got wicked time save possible at the end if the game doesn't just randomly decide to steal my jump. RP did the PPTB for the ILPB. Yeah, down with OPP. You know me. I said that already. That's a dead joke. I didn't have anything. Damn it. I didn't have anything. What are you doing? I have anything in my belly. Not enough beer. Alright, don't want that jump. Interesting. Definitely not how I mean to do that. There you go. That's good. I like that. Dive a little bit harder as you come in and then counter it. That's the idea there. This is getting way better. It's gonna help me a lot in the full game when we come back. See, that's what I'm looking at. That's looking great. Yes, sir. Starting to lock in on hour 3 or whatever. Oh, shit. Except for I forgot what I was doing here. We'll pick it up on this level. Click the button. I bet I could build a method up for that. If I throw that truck at just the right point so that it's just below me and I can hit it and jump right before I go in, it's gonna be like a 6-second clear. You want to play with that for a second? Let's play with that for a second. Because that is just getting all the speed from back here. Oh. Oh. No. Alright, let's not play with that. Let's not play with that for a second. We'll decide what to do when we get up there. Because that's always good. Not having a plan and coming in half-cocked. Always works out. No recovery either. I mean, it wouldn't have been a viable recovery for the speed run anyway. Very nice. Shit. Ooh, that worked out though. No lev. Ah! Going for all this speed. Wow, I was green. That's very hard to do against these splits for some reason. Being green. Out of, 7-2. Damn you. Damn you. Okay, well, I put it in. That didn't work. Recovery. Recovered. I was gonna try and throw like a PPTB off the tree. You know? If you're really doing bad, just throw some weird shit out there that probably won't work. See if it'll come in. Do a mega jump in 2-3. I wonder where from. That's not good. Do that again. Ah! It technically came in, just like this technically came in for a huge time loss. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Fuck. There you go. I'll try that. I'll try that on 2-3 for a while. See what we get out of it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, catching the side of him wasn't going to work out. But, you know, when you're carrying time loss, go for it. Right? Okay, not great, but it is perfectly directional in. Nice! Okay, it's not really a mega jump there, Pawn. Nonetheless, we're in with it. Okay, 2-4 up and not in the right direction. 2-5. Whoa! 2-6. Nope! Fucking 2-6. Holy! What are you doing, Pawn? Inventing shit. Too low. But I got it, and that's the important part. I got a kick. I got a kick off of it. Things are coming together. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this. A lot of methods becoming more consistent. Giving me better times consistently. Now, there you go. Forgot to do it. It's okay, we can take that time loss in our segment speedrun. We don't need it. Give me that. All the way to goal. Have a truck. 2-4. Shit. Forgot to fire it off, but it's very directional this time. Could help out. 2-5. Shit! The way that truck was, I had to go on the outside. He was up at an angle. I would have caught my sock on him. Damn it. Do you mostly do world runs? Not really, not intentionally, but I do go through the worlds, like as a group. I do all the worlds every now and again to like redevelop, or to look at if there's faster ways to go, now that I've got different skills than I used to have and stuff like that. So I've been doing a lot of individual segment runs lately, because I'm just in one of those loops where I'm practicing them. And then when I've done that, I come back to the full game, you know, a more competent player. Whoa! With a lot more going on. Hells yeah for a 4-5. Let's go. Alright, the mega jump just didn't come in. And I forgot what I was doing here. But we're still in with a 9-3, so who can complain? No, you didn't. He touched and went for the jump, but he didn't take the jump. It was my fault. I hit the lev. I wanted more from the jump than it wanted to give, basically. That's actually good. No, I came in a little bit too hard on that through a little bit too early. There you go. Right over the top, straight to goal. No lav needed for a 5-1. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Always just looking for a magic, you know, move through there. It's really all I can come up with is a little bit of magic. Can still get to the goal. I can't. If that was online, that would have been awesome. Again, would have been awesome if it was online. Okay, don't go for it though, Pawn. If it happens, it happens. But don't go for it. God damn it, you're going for it now, Pawn. I want you going for it. Can't stop myself. My hand refuses to do what I tell it to. There you go. That's way better. Thank you. Very good opening. 2-3. Nice. Alright. 2-4. Okay. Super big PPTB. I'm off the spacebar and then back on it. 9-8. Not great, mate. Ooh, thank you for that. I don't trust 2-6. Fucking 2-6. God damn it, 2-6. That's all you gotta do for me right there. Right there. Have a truck. We need practice on 2-7. Because it's super hard, and it's gonna be down to luck if it comes in for me. It did not come in for me. But, being out early... Okay. 2-8. Might as well, you know. Keep it interesting. Right, back into 2-1. Slow, but it'll do. Damn it. Absolutely awful and unrunnable. Okay, come on. How did I lose a second on that? Thought I did that pretty goddamn well, personally. Oh, yeah, baby. Reset as you come into this one, because otherwise it's a son of a bitch pawn. Uh-oh. That's not how you're meant to do it anyway. I'm just throwing shit out there. No, too low. Can't pull it back. Don't have enough lev. But I got a decent kick off of it first try, which is worth the run. Very nice. Ooh, just barely missed everything for a sub 5. Ah. I caught the tip of one that I didn't want and then caught the ass end of that guy. Damn it. And then this didn't come in on the first throw, so that's the run. Shit. They were all in weird positions. When I'm up there like really fast, it's actually worse. Because then I've just nobody's where they're supposed to be. I'm getting a lot better at this 2-2 though. A lot better at that 2-2. It's becoming way more consistent. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Shit! Ooh! I was not ready for that, but I still managed to throw it out. 2-5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they threw the worst RNG at me they possibly fucking could. See what happened at the beginning that I saved, and then what happened on the next jump landing that I didn't? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's not how you do this, pawn. Isn't it, though? Did you see how fast it came in? You see how fast this came in? Hmm? You don't tell me what I do and don't do. You don't know. Yeah, I was dead if I didn't do that, so I did that. Ooh, nice and low. Not a lot of speed. Good time for being low, though, you know? We come out with a decent time because we stayed low on it. He ate some of my speed. I'll get it back there. Up and over. Out to you. Into the goal. Reset on 2-6. Hit that. I still missed it. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's awful. 2-7. Dead. Damn it. Just wasn't high enough, but I got one, you know? And there's another one that's not high enough. And there's the one that goes in. Just kind of curious. Like we had this before. There you go. Just in testing. I said I wasn't going to do it during the run, but when I'm behind, I want to have something to throw out there for fun. And it pisses me off that it isn't coming in like it was before. Come on, 2-1. Yeah, get a little closer, Pawn, when you hit it. Seems to be helping. Ah, almost managed to get that in. That very low pop that I got off of that. There you go. And with the 6-4. Yeah, just bad starting jump on that one. Don't know what happened there. Why that didn't work. Looked good to me. I'm too close. You said get closer, and then you started getting closer, and now you're too close. Yep, you're just too close. Quit going for the super fast one, Pawn. Just put it in and start running. Ah, damn it. He says and then sets it up nicely. You know, I just really need to slow down and focus on each one of these tricks. Because the tricks themselves get us the time. So if I have to spend more time setting the trick up, so be it. You say that, but 2-1 is not a good one for you to do. Because I haven't found anything massively consistent there. And 2-2. Anything massively consistent to get me the really good times. This has been working okay for getting us to goal, but wow, that's awful. It was an awful one. Don't say that aloud. You'll doom yourself. God damn it, Pawn. What are you doing? Damn it. Come on, let me out of the 2-level loop. This is what this world's bad for. It's the old 2-level loop. There's a something level loop on every segment. This 2-level loop is particularly not my favorite. 2-3. Whoa! He landed it! You saw it like shift my fucking weight over to the right when I landed on it. But I didn't have a jump? Eat shit. I touched, I slowed down, it actually redirected my energy in another direction, and I didn't have a jump. Decide what you're doing, game. Do I have a jump? Don't I have a jump? Did I touch it or not? If I touched it, then I've got a jump. And you need to give me the fucking jump. If I didn't touch it, then don't give me the jump. But don't tell me both at once. Fuck! I finally got a good 2-run opening, and then 2-2 takes it from me. Come on, baby. It's alright. What? 2-2. What? What do you want from me? Because it seems to be everything. And I'm trying to give you everything. Nope. Can't even recover off of that. There you go, Pawn. 2, 3, 4. Very low, but in. My God. 2-3. Give me that right over the top of everything and in. Thank you. Now, first try. Ooh, way too high. Still in with the sub 10 anyway. Damn it. Should have just thrown my own truck. That's seconds lost. No, you fucking god damn it, I hate this fucking level. That is not supposed to be in. But it is. 2-8, let's go. Shit. You had to nose up on me at just the wrong time, didn't you? Come on, 210. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! And in!
Run faster, jump higher.
Woo-hoo! That's another second saved. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So far behind it felt like, too, from just a couple of those levels. I must have already had a really slow time on some of them for it to not have gotten below 1.3 under. I like when Pong gets PB because then it's like I get PB. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. 132.08 by IGT. I don't think we gain any rank or anything there. If Flaxy's got a 132.3 by RT, by real time, then he's probably got a 129 by IGT. So we're still up here at 5th, but getting faster. Starting to put this stuff together, getting better as we go. Bank those split. Well, you want to see what it is in real time? 137.42 did not save as much time because of bad next level clicking, I would presume. Didn't save as much time as we did over IGT. I'm gonna go ahead and bank that, save that, and we carry on. And we carry on. Good run. Good run. Do you wanna come in from the middle and try that some more? Because it's a one lev setup that you got there. Son of a bitch! Yeah, that's not... We can't run on this. So if I come in from the middle, and then over, and then get hit... It's as consistent as anything, anyway. And then we just gotta hope for that one. Ooh, you came in the wrong way, Pawn. Middle truck. Middle truck forward. You take the hit. It's not a good time. Didn't kick me in the direction I wanted fast enough, but hey, we're here to run it anyway. Here to run it, might as well run it. So we'll be well behind after those two. There's a lot to be saved later in this run. Yes. Ooh, wrong direction. Kicked me back instead of forward. I'm gonna go ahead and lev forward a little bit there, and again. And it's a 10, so we're losing more time there. Oh, okay, and we're losing time here. So I can come up with something magical. No, we're losing time here. Lots of time. And that's awful. All of that's awful. Okay, looking like a scrub right now, but 2-7 first try. 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 Two seven first try, as I was saying. Boom. Do it again. Damn. And we reset. Very nice. Decent, anyway. Oh. Hit in just the worst possible way, and then didn't give me a jump off of that guy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Except do it again. I've now got like 9 different entrances to 2-1, and they all have a chance of working. Very nice. Very nice. For the sub 5. Uh-oh. No! No, hang on, I can save it. Did my best. Move quick through here. Do that, hit it, go. Damn it! Seriously? Can't come back from that. Ooh. Ooh! Is there a way we can find a total of how many trucks you have jumped on while streaming? We must count. There's been a lot of, like, talk of modding Clustertruck on the server lately. I don't know what that's about, but I'll bet you they could find the memory value. I don't know if it counts it, though. Yeah, it probably does. Every time that you hit a truck, it would have to count, not necessarily count it, but it would have to, like, register that you touched down on a truck for a lot of the things the game does. So you could build a counter, build your own counter around it. Fuck you! I didn't hit that leaf. Mr. Erickson. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't gonna make it through. Just the angle that it gave me. Was not gonna happen. It's exactly as good as getting a 4-second clear out of there. Shut up. I mean, if you save it here, and here, then it could be. Could end up being. Ooh, had to fall back and touch there. Oh, you. Okay, this is the setup that I always want and never get for that level. Well, it goes in. Oh, I wanted to do something. I wanted to, like, land on that guy as we were passing. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 8.2 seconds. But we golded on 2-3. Some of us down to 124.36. Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking for like a fast runoff, then to you, then across, then throw, change direction, go. And it didn't happen. Took me 3 levs to feed it through. I couldn't have put it in after that, but... Damn it! Nice. Come down. Thank you. Shit. What have you done, Pawn? Well, I forgot. I choked. That's a gold on 2-1.
That was gold number 30 of the day.
You're still counting. I like it. I like it. On 2-1. Holy. That's a new method. I'm loving it if I can make it work. Coming in a little bit fast on that. Thank you for the cheer like guy 89. Ha! Better than average. Better than my average. Click it. Click the fucking button! Cry! Hey. Hey. Right in. Good 2-4. Not that far off a PB either. The RTA will look absolutely awful for all that struggling on the next level click. Oh, thank you for stealing my speed, really. And there. Did not get up high enough for the primary method. So we'll just do that. Plow our head into a fence line. Wow, I was even? Okay, so that's good to know. I had a bad 2-5, I guess, in PB. If I can get to 2-5, then we got something. Okay, that'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Damn. Just a tiny bit higher. We had that. Again, slow 7-second start. And then I just didn't do bad movement. Bad movement on. That's how you were doing that. Oh, almost. Almost managed it. Oh my god, I've mastered this. Mastered that method. You gotta be like a whole second ahead right now. Go. Good. I can deal with it anyway. Fucking goddamn it! Ah. And that's the run. We can save something on 2-5 apparently. Fuck me! Oh, I'm in. Who would have thought I'd be in? Missed the 2-6 method because I was just assuming that I was dead already. 2-7 first try. Damn, that was close. Damn. Gotta try for it. Gotta try for it. All simp, no cut. Whoops, wrong stream. Sorry. Holy shit, that's gold. Oh, followed by the worst friggin' 2-2 I could have gotten. And we're dead. That's a huge fucking gold, though. That is a huge fucking gold, and that is a method that I am currently developing. It's coming in like that more and more. Like, I just gotta be at the right height when I throw it there. But I get the speed traveling this way, and then get hit by it. Gives me the velocity to come around the corner and into the goal like that. Oh, we're getting somewhere now, folks. Yep. Yep, look out for the tree. Ooh, pawn. Got it in. Oh, lost my speed. Got it back. Okay, took a little time, took a reset there to try and make it more consistent. Decent time coming out into 2-5. Shit. Truck was just not in the best spot for me, the way that I'm trying to do it. Reset. Get me up. Thank you. Into here. Keep going. Hit these guys, go immediately into a jump to get over that. Thank you. 2-7. First try. 2-7. First try. We're in. Click the button. 2-8. So don't be aggressive, pawn. Don't be aggressive. No! Fuck. Should have been more aggressive. Yeah! No, no, no! That's all my fucking time save! And then I missed it. And then I missed it again. Damn it. 2, 3, and we're in. 1 second ahead coming out of 2-8. Very, very good. I'm loving that the opening is coming together. Getting through the opening is basically the entire battle here. You know, we're getting decent sub-7s out of here. That wasn't one of them. But, you know, generally speaking, lots of nice sub-7s. Yep, send me up. Up and over. And in. Thank you. 2-4. Fuck! Just give me a kick. First time, first try. Son of a bitch. We got time to save on 1-5, I think. Or 2-5. Had to slow down a touch there. Reset into 2-6! Okay. Will work. 2-7. First try. Third try. 9th try. No. Damn. We're on a roll now, though. I do feel hot. Let's try that again. Yep. Like that. Nope. Son of a bitch. It'll do. I'll take it anyway. Don't need everything. Just most of everything. Fuck you! With your failed PPTBs. 50% of the time. Shit. Nice. Good save. Good salvage. Okay, that didn't work. Two 7. There you go. Losing tons of time. And then dying. What are you gonna do after an 8.5? But this 2-1 is so goddamn sexy. Look at that. Nope. Okay, you need to get a lot closer if you want the good times out of that pawn. Whoa! That's a slow run is what that is. Trucks upside down, their wheels actually give you more spin. then you're probably expecting them to, or give you more speed because the wheels are spinning. Those are the words in the order that I wanted to say them in. So if you see one upside down that you can hit it. Okay, that'll work. Fuck. Shit. That's not... I mean, it's in. It ain't what I wanted. Ooh, I pulled a PPTB off of that. And we're in instantly. No! And then we die. We did gold the level anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't need to see where I'm going. Is there anything out here that I could do some magic off of? No. It's PPTB. You know, when do you ever get to see these boulders in such high fidelity? Right? It's worth it there. Another gold off of 2.7 though. Down to 122.97 in the sum of best. And this is like a method that other runners are going to be picking up. Because this is actually pretty damn consistent. It can be made a lot more consistent. Coming down here, getting the speed, doing like that, coming by, getting close, and then getting hit by that. I need to be closer, though. Gotta get my angles right. Boom, boom, straight in, and then like that. And we're in with a 5.7, you know? Shit! And then you immediately splat me against a fence. Fucker. It's about the speed of the angle coming into it. Redirecting when the truck hits you. To keep you low, keep you fast, and get you in there. You were late on it that time, Pawn. Okay, you're overthinking it now. Damn it. I mean, but I kinda need it to start this run. If I really want to get the really good times, I can't just be going slow. And having seen that it's a thing I can do with some consistency, god damn it. It's tempting to keep going for it. Here you go. Seriously? It's a bit bullshit random on that, isn't it? It's a bit bullshit random on it. Like, I'm slowing down now, trying to figure out, like, is there something that I'm not doing that I need to be doing? Because I'll do it. If there's a something that I'm not doing that I need to be doing. But I think it's just a bit bullshit random. It's my guy. Launch all the way to goal. Okay, good 2.4. Not too much height. Decent forward velocity. Only 3 levs to get in. Sub 10. Do that faster just running it, really. Damn it. Damn it! Tried to throw you down to get a little extra speed kick, and you did the opposite, you little shit. That's not at all where you want to be, Pawn. There you go. It's a good position. There you go. 2 levs and in. Whoa! Touchback. Go in. Didn't think we were on good time, but figured I'd run like it anyway. No. Just didn't have the movement. Didn't turn the camera correctly! And then got screwed out of that one. Just got screwed out of that one. Okay, you do have to click the button though. You do have to click the throw the truck button. Beautiful. Pretty nice. Give me that. No, don't give me that though. Yeah, he saves it. And that doesn't work out at all, and that's the run dead. Cool. But I know what I need to get it started, and it's this. Well, it's not exactly this, but that'll do, I guess. And that'll do. Give me that. Go all the way to goal. Thank you. Fuck. Hit me. I gotta do a smaller jump there. Uh-oh. Okay, kept it alive. Will work. Set. Give me just enough to get up here. I can get to these trucks with speed, and then that'll do. Lost it. Can't get there now. Too low. Can't go. Alright, do that again though. Okay. Do a little 11 there when you get there. A little bit of 11 there with everything else that's going on. You do a little 11 and you got it. I'm throwing the 11 here now to see if it would help. Don't worry about Lev here, Pawn. Just get speed, velocity, get hit, go straight to goal for like a new PBI up. Click, click. I was right on the fucking button. I clicked before the button was clickable. That's how on the button I was. Bounced off of 2 trucks either side of me. Didn't help. Good 2-4 though. I came in, I jumped low, I stayed low, I did the things. Come off the spacebar to fall faster, get back on the spacebar to get the length, and then we're in. 2-5. Off of you. Thank you. 2-6, reset as we come in. Hit it correctly. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Fastest method. 2-7. Pay attention. Put it in. 2-8. Let's go. Straight to goal here. 2-9. Okay. Come on, 2-10. Got it. Got it. New PB.
Run faster, jump
Should have kept my hand on the mouse. We almost didn't actually reach the goal. 1 minute 30.12. 2 seconds off of PB. Ah, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh. go back and clip that and go look at my face when I got my hand up and I'm like, oh. We did not have the distance I thought we did. I needed one more click to be sure that we'd hit the level goal. Woo! Woo-hoo! Ah. God damn, saved another 2 seconds off of IGT. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. Now what I need is I want to see what real time is. 135. 135. Getting respectable.
Almost got caught celebrating too early.
I was still holding down forward and left. I just figured we had all the speed, and then it was like, where'd all the speed go? Back to IGT, 130.12. Still not catching, I don't think I'm catching fourth there. By IGT, you know? I don't think I've got fourth. Depends on how fast Flaxy's PC is and how incredibly fast their button clicking was. I'd really like to find out at this point, though. I'd really like to find out. Shall we see what Snakeathons... Is this like just a unique run, Snake? Is it embedded in... It's 1 minute 31 second video that is a unique run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this. I'm going to click on YouTube. And I'm going to pause it. I'm going to take this, right? I'm going to take that, take the feature out. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to open up 4K video downloader. 4K video downloader. And then off screen, because I don't know if there's things I don't want you to see that I've been downloading, I'm going to paste the link in there. And if the software is still working, because it needs to be updated regularly, YouTube continuously tries to defeat programs like 4K video download, their ability to just download a video directly from the platform. Because, you know, it undermines their attempt to monetize other people's creations in a way that keeps it on the platform and makes, you know, movie studios and song executives and all the middlemen, not the artists themselves, but the people who have put themselves in between the artists and the audience in order to make as much money as they can by not actually doing anything. That's why they do that. It's parsing it kind of eternally here is what's going on. Can't believe you had that in your downloads. You didn't see anything. You didn't. YouTube Download and YouTube DLG are the best of all those tools. Open source and supports a bunch of sites. Does it? I have tried a bunch of these. This is what was working 2 years ago, and that has continued working. So 720 at 60 is actually fine. Do 1080. 1080 at 60 and download that to iDownloads. Okay. Well, that's downloading, which it will be done in about 8 seconds. Even though we're live streaming, what I need is Python, PyCharm, to open and run my program. And it's done. And it's done. Install the update for that program because I'll bet anything it took us. JetBrains privacy policy? I'm sorry? What is this? Oh, this is for the software update? Reject and exit. Nope. Install and relaunch. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I did reject their privacy policy. Do you think that they registered that since they just gave me the new version of the software anyway? It's okay. I'll be able to sue them later. Anyway, point is, PyCharm. Where's PyCharm? I double-clicked on you. Why didn't you... Oh, wait. Was it PyCharm that was... It was JetBrains PyCharm that's saying we've got a new privacy policy. Shit. Well, I need PyCharm, so I guess okay. Bastards. Odds are that program is using the YouTube DL program as a backend. Well, it just depends on how long it's been around because the 4K video downloader has been working for years, and I did try a bunch of them, and they were inconsistent at best. So, which came first? the 4K video or whatever YouTube DLG is. But it doesn't matter to me. Just whatever works is all I want. So split RP Pi, that's my program that I wrote specifically to be an auto splitter, but now we've got an auto splitter that works. I'm using the community auto splitter. But the other thing that I wrote in there that it does is if we hit Alt-V, we get ourselves a menu like this. And then what we can do is we can open up under downloads. Now you'll see the other things I've been downloading. Date modified, that'll be this one. So this is Snakeathon's PB. Oh, thank God it's not wrapped in a thing. I didn't even think about that. If I play it, it doesn't restart or anything. It actually starts when it starts. Okay, so I'll scrub it to there. And then whenever we hit 210, we hit the end of it to there. Analyze that for me. So my program is now going through and it's looking at every single screen in order to see when we see the level complete screens. Where you see it drop a green, that means that it found the level complete screen. Where you see it drop a purple, that means that it lost the level complete screen. So it is noting those, it is counting the frames as it goes, sort of, you could say. It's tallying up the frames, and it is removing the time that we are spent on a level complete screen in order to find out what the actual in-game time of this run is. A moderator who trusts that the run is real can literally just, open the video file in this program that I wrote, and if it's configured with the right images to be able to detect this kind of thing, just run it and it will return, if it works, it will return a list of your splits. And you don't have to really do anything, Be good to confirm those or have a general idea of what you're getting back, but this will give you the exact things because it's operating on a video file, so it is counting the frames. It's not counting time, it's counting frames and then dividing the frames by what the frame rate of the video is, which does mean that you do want whatever you put into it to be constant frame rate video. I don't know how it would handle non-constant frame rate video. I would just convert anything, that wasn't constant frame rate to a constant frame rate to be absolutely sure. But apparently Snake's RTA is 5.682 through level 1, IGT 5.682, and you see how we start getting a difference in the frame numbers and the amount of time as we get out of the first split, the difference between RTA and IGT, the waste and the time of the computer loading up the next level, and Snake, or whoever's running, clicking the button, 40 frames. So out of 60 frames, it's 2/3 of a second lost. 27 on the next one. So that's half a second lost, or the better part. And then we're down to 21 over here, so you see where I'm going here, 1/3 of a second lost. The totals for this run say that Snakeathon's World 2 PB is 126.985, so a high 126, an incredibly high 126. You would have to go sub 127 to beat Snake right there, and he wasted 4.6 seconds. That Snake must have had a really bad run for clicking the next level button. So shall we actually watch that run now and see what it looks like? Because we could watch that run and see what this 126.9 looks like. Moves in, he gets the kick, 5.5 opening. That's what I've been doing as well. He actually runs this one, does a mega jump, and it's already a lot slower than the way I've been doing it. So where is he saving the massive time? 2-3, getting the speed together here. Pop, pop, jump, jump. Good, got a mid-air jump for an 8.5. That's half a second or a full second's time save over sort of what my average is. Snake is just running this one as well instead of going for the PPTB, which is way more consistent. 8.4 had really good movement through there for an 8.4, for running it without the PPTB. Maybe I should go back to running it. Moves through here very smoothly, very nicely for a 10.4. Can be done better, but it's a good 10.4. He gets this first try. He goes up to this guy, takes a little short hop, and then is out of here in 7.4. That is really good. Gets the first try PTB over 2.7. And then into 2.8. Let's see what we've got. So he leaves time on the table in the early run, but picks a bunch of it up at the end. That is a big time loss as well. He got stuck on a truck. It caught a corner, it caught his sock and slowed him down. Through here, just going good through there for an 11.7. And then 210, gets it first try with a nice low clear for a 5.4. Very good. And look at the way that he did that, too. Look at this. Look, it's just like he turned. He's got like a weird fucking place that he's putting it. Just jumped, turned to the right instead of the left. Didn't even look at where he's throwing the goddamn thing. Let's watch that again. Very weird fucking place to be putting that down. And it just throws him into goal. For what reads as a 132.09 in his own splits, but what we now know by IGT is a 126.9, and in fact by RTA is a 131.5. And that is exactly accurate, unless something has gone very, very wrong. But that is exactly accurate because it counts the fucking frames of the recording, and there's no other way to time something consistently other than by the recording. So, boom. So he's got a 131.5 and a 126.9. Is that 131.584? Is that what he shows on the leaderboard? No, calling it a 131.85 instead of, was it a 5.8? It was a 5.8, 5.84. I wonder if that's a transposition of the numbers in Oopsie, because by RTA, 138.58 still doesn't beat AJ's. AJ's, however, looked like it was a run like in the middle of a larger run, but he has parsed it out. It's just 1 minute 37. Let's do his too. Oh, but this is on Twitch. This is on Twitch. Let's see if I can't grab it from Twitch.
The world record, okay?
Go ahead and pause. 4K video downloader. Paste link. And that came up a lot quicker. So we'll download that one. 131.09. So bear in mind, let's write these down. So Snake's IGT is 126.985, aka 5,220 frames. His RTA is 131.584, aka 5496 frames. Okay, are you a 5? I can't read my own handwriting because I'm scribbling it down. So we've got that downloaded now. Let's look at, let's find out what AJ's run is, just so we know what we're running against here. So that would be I downloads, and date modified would be you? That's no. Where did you download to? Sorry? Show in folder. Yeah, you downloaded to the wrong place because I updated it. It reset my... It's not great programming. Copy this over to downloads, please. That's where it's supposed to be. Date modified. And that's the one. Thank you. And delete that from the folder you put it in, you stoop. And let's see if there's like an error. No, as we come in here... Yeah, the beginning will be... We have to get out of 110... Oh shit, because it's in the middle of the run, my splitter is not set up for this. It's not set up to start on a level complete screen. I can adjust it to start on a level complete screen. Maybe I'll just adjust it. If I go to clustertruck.rp, and the tests are menu light, menu dark, main light, we want down here pre-run, LS dark, LS light. So we would just want to add to that we want you searching for running, I think. Yeah. So I'll add running to there. Because now you're searching for this as well. No. You need to be searching for what running is searching for. So level complete. You search for level complete, and then if I restart the program, hit Alt-V, open, back to I, downloads, his run, and start the analysis. See if it finds it when we hit the level complete. It did not. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So it's not actually starting it. Did not start that. And it's not because the error is down here. This is certain types of video. Just throw this. Certain videos encoded in a certain way. Just throw those kind of errors. So pre-run is what we start in, right? First pack is run select. Ah, so that's where this needs to be. And then run select delivers you to, on its unmatched, delivers you to pre-run. On its no match, it delivers you to running. Yes, so this is where this needs to be. Level complete. This is my own programming, so, you know, me understanding it takes a minute. Alt-V, file op, Alt-V, Alt-V, file open. I downloads this guy. Analyze. Oh, he's also in a big fucking nest. That's the other problem. It won't work because AJ's got a border around it, and I haven't integrated that function yet. I had it in the old program, but it's looking for the, you know, information from the entire frame, and you would need some modifier values to tell it to just look along these pixel values. So, fuck, we can't get AJ's time. Damn it, AJ. Damn you! Maybe we could get... Hang on. We could get... Go back. Flaxy's time. Just to see what Flaxy's got. That's a full run, full game kind of a thing. Let's watch it. Let's watch Flaxy's run. There's no audio in any of this stuff? Come on, guys. So Flaxy starts out with a kick like that, up and over. And then 2-2, gets the 2-2, good 2-2 for 4.3. Loses a lot of time over the methods that I'm using now on 2-1, but does very well there. Gets a nice little touch there. It's not as fast as it could be, but an 8-9, sub 9 is damn good. And Flaxy is also running 2-4 instead of going for the PPTB. Unless you can really guarantee that the PPTB is going to come in the way you want, it's looking like it's better to just run it and go for a sub 9. So when I get back to running this, that's probably what I'm going to do. Cross there, and throwing down a truck as you pass for a 10-4. 2-6, getting the rub. Why did you do that, Flaxy? It's a bad move. Ooh. Yeah, it's still kind of a bad move. Yeah, okay, missed it the first time, got it the second time. In for a 6. Oh, after the failed attempt, so it's probably like a 9. 8 or a 9. Some serious lag, video lag going on occasionally. 11-4 through there, into 2-9. I just don't expect to see anything too interesting across 2-8 and 2-9. You know, you just gotta hit the tops of the trucks. And keep adding on speed with your lev boosts. And then 2-10. Decent hit, went right over the top, in for a 6-5. For what's called a 131.96 here. Shall we steal it? I'd like to steal it to know. So give me your link, paste that link. We'll see how long it takes. It typically takes 4K video downloader longer to pull up a YouTube video link to like get whatever information it needs to get in the background in order to steal it. But you know, I'm apparently an unofficial, nobody asked me to do it, run, verifier, moderator, timing guy, because I'm sitting here with my fucking, you know, Python script, analyzing videos. Just use JDownloader, it's so much faster. This is already installed. And I'm definitely not using, like, the website ones. Those have always been a little bit weird to me. They work, they don't work. Looks like they're doing weird things in the background. Why, hello there, Ronan Liam Hewitt. Quit calling me that. All right, it's got the information. Now we can download it. Come on, baby. Start download. I just updated this. And, okay, it's got some bugs in it because it just went from not downloaded to completely full downloaded. Latest patch here. I'll absolutely look into alternatives if something. I don't use it often enough for it to really matter to me. You go to downloads. I didn't change the way that the place where it's supposed to download. Whatever works. If it's still working and it's not something I use that often, do not fucking change your systems when you're in video production and shit. So you, Alt-V, are we still running? We're not running. Give me an Alt-V again. We've already watched that. We just watched that run. Let's see what it is by IGT. So downloads. And that is the one. Yes. And do we start? Yes. That one will work. Okay. So we've started the run. Oh, and it's 720. Ooh, it's not working. Ooh, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Is it because it's 720? I downloaded it in 1080, but it never actually started the run. Oh, I know why. Because I changed the fucking file. You changed it so that level complete is part of run select. So get rid of level complete and run select, restart the program, Alt-V. You know, change things around for one little thing and then you ruin them for everything else. Don't do that, Pawn. Don't mess up your code like that. Downloads. You open it back up. Analyze. It's processing very quickly if it actually works. It didn't work again. Shit. How are you... The purple one says that it detected something and then it's not undetecting, or it detected dropping it, but it's not finding the level complete screens? I am not here to bug test my shit right now. But I am curious why that wouldn't work. Download you and see what's going on here. Try and get an idea. Because what should happen is it sees this screen, it detects this screen, and then as soon as the first frame, it should go, oh, we're not on that screen anymore, and it starts the run. That's how it's meant to work. You, go back, level complete, pull that away from there, go back. Running. That's how you were to start with. Let's make sure that that's the way that it's supposed to be. Because what it should be doing is run select, it finds one of these two, LS dark, LS light, or pause, and then when it drops out of it, with the no match, it counts it as running. If it unmatches, then it would put it in the pre-run. So if the unmatch pre-run is hit, and the unmatched percent would be based on LS dark, LS light, and pause. What would it unmatch to? It would try to unmatch to pre-run. So it would check menu dark, menu light, LS dark, LS light. And if it got a match good enough, then it would fall into those. So if this is a problem, then it's because it's matching one of these when it shouldn't, which would mean that the match value for one of these is not high enough. Menu dark, menu light, 95 of 100, 95 of 100, 95 of 100, 95 of 100. So I've gone with 95 across the board on all of those. Huh. Let's restart it after I made that little change, in case that little change is the thing that makes it work, because I don't see a reason why it shouldn't. And once more onto the breach. Go ahead, analyze. There you go. No? No. It hit the green, and then the purple. All right, let's let it finish, because I think maybe it got a detect that it shouldn't have gotten at the beginning and put it into a mode that it shouldn't be in. So if I move it to, if I scrub the trim, if I trim forward, come over here, to where we start while we're on the level complete screen, that might be the problem. I mean, you can see it's in a very still developing kind of a situation here. So if I go to there, and then I analyze from here, you still don't detect that you started? How do you not detect that you started? Okay, we've got information here. The run log. Frame 57, run select. 10.71. Found it. And then on frame 77, it did start. So it should be running and looking for level complete screens. Is there something so fucked up in the encoding of this that it's not able to match the level complete screens? I'll bet that's what the issue is there. Is that the encoding of that video is so naff. You saw how much like lag and that kind of stuff is. So if I get, where did it go? Huh? Where'd you put my clustertruck.rp file? It's right there. If I went over here and I looked at my level complete matches, 97, it has to be a 97 to match and a 93 to unmatch. And that works for everything. I'm going to lower it to 96, which is a bad idea. But I will, for the sake of this, and see if that works. I like troubleshooting. I like bug finding. So I drive my viewers away while I do it. I think I can just analyze the whole video then. If it's going to work, it's going to work. There we go. It was just too high a value for it, and it's still too high a value for it because the level complete screens are so fucked up due to heavy YouTube encoding, or just, bad encoding in the first place. So what's happening is it's compressed the image so much that there's weird shit going on in the image where it's looking for matches and it's just not finding them all. I love troubleshooting as well. You have not lost me. It's frame by frame. I don't think that... is it trying to match the whole entire frame or just parts? Just parts of it. Just a very specific section. But it only managed to register 7 splits at 96% on that. So let's lower it again to 95%, which is... These are values that I'll want to raise back up once we're done doing it. And then I do have to restart it. Alt-V. You're started and ready. Oh, did you open up? Good. Open... And I never implemented the, that was another thing on the to-do list, was that it would remember what directory you were in last. So analyze that, and it finds the first split, because we know it finds the first split. Looking for this to find, there's the second split. Third split. Fourth split. And here's the thing, now you can't 1,000%, I wouldn't 1,000% trust this analysis, because it could be missing some of the early level complete frames or something, at 95% match. It might not notice that one is the other, but as long as it gives us 10 splits, we'll be pretty goddamn close to what it is if we're not perfect. And there's our run, and we got 10 splits out of it, and it tells us that the IGT on that run is 128.126, aka 2,642 frames at apparently 30 frames per second instead of 60. 126, and the RTA was 132.129, aka 2,762 frames at 30 frames per second. Okay. I'm wondering if it's YouTube crisp and static messing up the frame. Basically that, yeah. Like if I were to take a smudge frame of, let's get this over here, of the level complete screen. So wait until it comes up. So if I took this screen right now and then I compressed it, black and white, really hard, what's probably going to happen on this is you're going to see a whole bunch of grain come out in the area just at the top because you can tell that the middle of the screen is brighter than the edges. So there's this little bit of, God, I can never remember the word, even though it's a standard video editing thing that I should fucking know. Where you've got the outside, where you do that, where you darken the edges to give it a little bit of roundness and stuff like that. It's got that going on. So when you compress this, because YouTube's encoding has already compressed it, it would get really digitally and blocky. And the way that this detection is working right now is it tries to compress everything down to hard black and hard white on a certain line at a certain threshold that works for the live game and works for most recordings that aren't over-processed like this one. So what it's ended up seeing is like extra little probably circles of bands of black in there that it's going, oh, that doesn't actually match what it's supposed to be according to everything else. Just bump the contrast and grayscale it. It's a threshold hard black white process that it's doing right now, I believe, is the way that I wrote it out to do. And it's very hard. You would think this would be very easy to like write something to detect this. The reason why it's not is because the screen shakes as it goes on. So being able to detect that you're on the screen, and I know you want to say, well, just most of it's white. Why don't you? Well, because you look down at the trucks, and you can see a lot of white while you're running, and that white will actually have this kind of fading out at the edges as well. You say, well, find it based on the text, and that's how I used to do it, but that's problematic because level 2.1 complete has a different width than level 2.2 complete, has a different width than level 9.7 complete. So you either load it up with all of these images for each one of those, which can also shake and move around. So what I end up looking for is, I think it's like something like this. I'm looking at the top area here, or maybe it's something around here, if I recall correctly, I found was the most accurate. During full game running. That's what I tested it on, because it was built secondarily to do this video editing thing, but it was built to split the game based on what it was seeing at the time. And while the game is running, without, your video being compressed, it acts perfectly. But so it's looking somewhere up here, and it's looking for, a dark black box like that, and then white areas, and then stuff like that. And as long as it's what it's usually set to 97% of what it's expecting up here, then it knows that that's the only screen on which that happens. This must be the level complete screen. And that made it easy and generic and didn't require, hundreds of screenshots of level complete. But it does, every method that I could possibly use has a limitation on it. It has a downside. And when you compress the shit out of the video, there's things here that if I thresholded this image, you would see what the computer is seeing and go, oh yeah, that doesn't look right. Doing it in Python too. I don't think Baby's first programming language was meant for this. Python works great for this kind of thing, except in its ability to process it. And I resent Baby's first programming language. Python is the best language that I've ever used. The best language, which is what programming languages are supposed to be about. Python consolidates a whole bunch of mess of just fucking, we'll wrap it in tildes, ampersands and shit. It compresses all of that. It removes the need to wrap every function in something and uses the fact that you're already tabbing it in, which forces coders in different fields that usually write their code differently to look the way that they want it, to actually abide by a standard so that the next guy who comes along can look at your code and go, oh, I understand that. It's not all written on one line, because you can't. You can fuck up Python, but all of the, you can start doing things that mess it up, but everything about it forces a convention upon people. It has a single line if then else statement that is fucking beautiful. It has a single line for loop that is fucking beautiful. It's the best language that is legible, that works, and the idea that it's somehow lesser because of that is stupid. That's just people being stupid. It is more than all the languages because of its language. It is lesser because it is a language that is compiled. And, it doesn't compile. It's interpreted. You write it. It is lesser because you don't strictly type your variables. these issues, and it's all this back end, technical stuff, but a programming language is meant for humans to be able to write, and then other humans who also write code to be able to come along and read and then write on top of it. And if Python is not the best that has ever been done in terms of taking the conventions of programming language and consolidating them to the smartest, subtlest implementation that forces people to get on the same page and stops assholes from writing entire scripts in, fucking JavaScript. Just if I put a percent followed by a slash and then an exclamation point upside down, then that means something, something, something. And stops people from writing, massive blocks of code on one line. It's beautiful. It's the best language. How it runs is meant for very easy deployment. It's a fucking text file. You take on a fucking USB stick, plug it in. If there's Python on it, you run the Python, it starts running. Doesn't matter, it compiles it as it runs it. Very Linux, very Mac kind of a way of doing things. So it has its reasons for being what it is. And the only argument that I really entertain for why Python is lesser is that it is an interpretive language. There's a lot of interpretive languages, and there's a lot of benefits to that, the idea of loose typing, that's it. That's all you got. Loose typing. Yeah. So, I don't have to say, def tiny _int when I go to make a variable. And you lose things because of that. You lose memory efficiency, and you lose the possibility of doing things at very high speed. Sure. Baby's first programming language? Go fuck yourself. I understand most languages are very careful. You want hard, though. This would be way better if it were written, it would operate so much faster if it were written in anything other than Python. I could be doing, potentially there are parts of this operation that could be done multi-threaded or multi-processor, multi-processing or multi-threading. And in Python, it actually takes time, like significant time, to initiate a multi-threaded process or initiate a multi-processed, to get both like more processes going. So the time that it takes to initiate it actually makes it run slower. There's weaknesses to it because of the way it is. But in terms of a language, take everything that Python has done and give me a version of it that uses strict typing. And, that is compilable, and then you just run an executable, give me something that's optimized for memory and performance. And I don't see that there's been a better programming language in the history of mankind. It's ugly. What's ugly? Most other code that isn't Python. It's like the slowest language you could possibly use. They took the work out of syntax. Now I understand why you like it. Yeah, so much syntax is ugly. But I just fucking love the single line if then else, single line for loops. If they could get error trapping, like tests for, test to see if this process worked or not, and if it doesn't, do this instead, as opposed to just fucking fail. If they get that on a single line, I'd who wants fellatio tonight? It just makes it so much more legible and so much nicer to look at and stuff like that. And you still get, like in Python, I say, get assholes putting things on single lines. I still like to do things like this. I still put, variable definitions on single lines. If those variables have, stuff to go with. But this is so much more legible than most of the code that I've ever seen from every self-involved dickweed, who, loves their C and their JavaScript for some reason. I agree that it's neat, not to be confused with neat. Neural networking shit. AI and whatnot. But yes, it's just, it can be so goddamn clean. Where's my engine? Is there anything in here where, I don't think I have, I would have to look around for an example of the if then else on one line in here, but I fucking love that. If then else on one line, Because it's when you've got simple things. If this is equal to that, then do this, else do that. Just why do I have to have if brackets, this is this, in, fucking brackets, and then colon, more brackets, do this, close brackets, else, more brackets, the thing, more brackets, close brackets, close brackets. There's fucking 12, 14 lines. All I want to do is say if, then, else. You know? Put it on one fucking line. You can read it. And it doesn't take up a whole bunch of paper and white space and empty space. Just, ugh. I suppose another reason why people would piss down on Python is that because it is so easy to read and accessible that you get a lot of people writing shit that just they shouldn't be writing shit. There's a reason I have a keybind for Shift plus Alt plus F for Java. What is that? Shift Alt F? I'm addicted to auto hotkey. I even use it in wine. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I have so much auto format. I see. I have plans, but those plans have been ruminating for so long they may never come to fruition. But I have an idea about doing some black hat hacking on YouTube. Not to YouTube. To YouTube. Listen. Do fasting. Easy intermittent fasting, 50% off 12-month plan. What fasting is the absence of food. I don't think I need to buy anything. Thank you for the invitation. Don't know why you're spending money advertising the concept of fasting. I cannot eat without you, actually. I don't need like a manual or anything. I don't need instructions for not eating. Pretty self The concept is really just on the surface there. Just selling the idea of read my book and learn how to fast. You mean not eat? Yeah. I think I figured it out. Oh shit. Buy my book anyway. Shit, man, we've been here 4 hours, 20 minutes. Shall we do one more go? Do one more go since I got all into like figuring out the times. We now know against my 130.12, my new PB that we just got on the leaderboards. Close you down. I don't want to see you anymore. We now know on these here leaderboards here that this 131.850 is a 126.985 by IGT. We know that this 132 is a 128.1. So I'm guessing that if I got a sub 128, then I would take fourth. Like AJ is either going to be faster or slower than Snake. It could break either way. Snake had like almost 5 seconds of time loss between levels there, which is very unlike Snake, unlike his PC. His PC's fast. He clicks the next level button fast. But that being the case, did AJ have, a similar level or something like that? Either of them could hold second place by IGT right now, and I don't know which it is. But for fourth place, we'd need a sub 128 IGT. I need to take off 2 seconds exactly. Because we've got a 130.12 showing, and the fourth place is a 128.126. So it's right there. It's 2 seconds that I need to save over that to take fourth. And then it's another 1.1 seconds to take Snakeathon's third. And who knows whether AJ is faster or slower than Snake? Who's really to say? I think what we'll do is we will go to a live stream break. We'll come back, keep running, because just cooling down, looking at some runs and doing the timing on them, I feel cooler. I feel looser, slowing down for the end of the day. But we'll come back and run it some more, and I think maybe what we'll do is we will look at Ayaya. We will look at the world record holder in this category and see if there's something in particular that we don't know about that we'd like to try. Because we know about how to get on 2-1 the fastest, and we're trying that. We know about 2 7, obviously, but we also know about 2.8, about the ability to do a PTB off of a stone if you float out there and hit from a side. So, however, Ayaya is getting their IGT of 1 minute 14 seconds, which is 12 seconds faster than Snakeathon's 126. Yeah, 12 seconds faster. If there's one thing in there that I can do during my run that we're not already trying to get, then I could get second place probably easier. You should run your Python and Clustertruck in a RAM disk. Probably be surprised how much faster games laid and stuff, how much faster it works. You were working on that, weren't you, Nerd Guy? You had made a thing to wrap stuff in RAM disk, right? Without having to work too hard for it. I just sort of petered out on that project after the auto splitter for the Clustertruck community that is written, that's now like it works with live split, and you just have to make splits and say that it's Clustertruck, and then you just click a button, enable it. When that was actually working and it was doing IGT and stable and solid, it kind of like made it so that there's no need for my version for live running. It's still very helpful for run analysis afterwards and for moderators and stuff like that. But, you know, I just petered out on the energy and time investment to keep going on it after we had a different auto splitter that was doing what this one would have done, and getting the job done based off of memory values. So, you know, maybe someday I'll come back to it. It's all up on GitHub, github.com/RonanPawn. Under the, be careful which one you download, because there's a later version, you know, an in-development version, and there's the old version that I developed. But, you know, it's all there for somebody else to pick up on if they wanted to, or for me to come back to at some point in future, especially if I started doing some black hat hacking on YouTube. But we're going to take a 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, we'll get back to running. Got like 3/4 done and got burnt out, took a break. Me too. Basically. Me too. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn as we enter into the chill stream portion, apparently. Huh? We chilled. We kind of chilled there, didn't we? Some Python and chilled down, and we're running World 2 in Clustertruck. And before we get started back at it, now that I've got a 130.1 via IGT, and we know I just need 2 seconds more time saved by IGT to take fourth, let's have a look at what Ayaya, the world record, does in their run, and how the hell they're saving an extra 12 seconds over the fastest run that I've timed today. Okay, so starting out, alright, just practicing up on that. Starting out World 2-1, does AJ's move. There's a throw there, losing time over our starting method, but gets a very good direct straight in 4.6 there. That's equal to what we're doing, but using a rock PTB on 2-3, and then just running 2-4. Apparently nobody feels particularly confident. Ooh, that's a nice little method for 2-4 to just avoid the mess of RNG. And feels particularly confident in the PPTB coming in on 2-4, and I guess I shouldn't either. Nice moves that avoid a lot of the RNG there. Kinda like playing with the RNG there, though. Got up here nicely. So far, everything that we've seen... Oh my god, you miss one? How the fuck is this? Every time, all the time save is on 2-4 right now. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's the one that we know about, but that we didn't want to go for, because we're not there yet. We don't need that kind of a world record, and that is hard as balls to pull off. This feels a little bit, wow, a little bit out of control, but in and fast, and misses that one and still comes in due to those 2 big tricks. We gotta try 2-4. We gotta try the 2-4 rock thing, because if I can get that and just run somewhat like I've been running, then boom, we've got second place. So I doubt I'll be able to do that, but we'll see. 2-4, where's she coming? She's coming over here. And going for a hit off of this rock. Wow. Jesus. I haven't seen anything that would give me even the slightest bit of hope yet off of this rock. Just tried the PPTB. Seeing nothing. Anybody seeing anything? If I throw it further back, sit out here and throw it and see where it likes to spawn. If that's the case, actually, you'd want to be above it, because it's spawning in at an angle on the rock. Wow. Why don't you have a cute anime girl on your split timer? And playing some cute anime music? Why any of those things? Why not, you know? This seems as likely as just throwing one at the fucking tree, you know? Jesus. It's way too close, spawn. Snake-a-thon proved that's how to get good times. What? What? Having a cute anime girl in the Snake-a-thon have that too? That was Ayaya's run that we were looking at there. That was the first time I got hit by it in any way that seemed like it might impart velocity to me. There's nothing else here, right? Not. Let's look at her delivery of this again. Okay, so 2-1, 2-2, same way that we do it. In fact, 2-1 was slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That rock has a very hard edge for her. This side, flat, hard edge. That's not... Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, she's going around it to here? It looks like we got different shaped fucking rocks, doesn't it? We got different shaped rocks. Every copy is personalized. That's bullshit. We've got different fucking shaped rocks. That can't be the case. Look at it. Look at it. That's her. The tree's here. This is flat. We've got a quad. Woo, 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 woo. That dips down there. And then when I come over here, with the tree right there, that's not... It's a different fucking rock. It doesn't have the same face on it. Am I crazy? Or does everyone see what I'm seeing? My rock does not have that nice flat face. This game hasn't received an update in I don't know how fucking long. Doesn't say anything about, like, special version. But that is not at all what we get. Main menu, options, video. There's nothing that... Turn everything off, except for VSync. I need VSync. They're two different fucking rocks! I think she, Nerd God. But that's not the same rock. Does the game randomly generate rocks? I've never noticed that on any other level. It's a totally different rock, right? Just make sure that she's jumping out to the same fucking rock. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm just, it's the wrong rock. It's this rock? There's two rocks here, 1, 2. She jumps out to the one that's closest. In our version, there's just one rock. There's just one rock. There's not even two rocks here. Is this like a known oh, Jesus Christ. Is this known information? Go ahead and turn the bloom on. Fuck it, TA, turn it all on. Make it all look as fancy as you possibly can. Oh my god. Looks like, I don't like that. I don't like the TAA. Turn that back off. I got used to without the anti-aliasing, and now it just doesn't look right to me. Turn off the anti-aliasing, please. Yeah, that is a different rock. And there's only one. If it's randomly generating, would restarting or reinstalling the game regenerate the rocks? Let's restart the game. 'Cause this is insane. It just can't be. Yeah, the anti-aliasing thing has that motion blur. That's what was really creeping me out, but also just everything being soft and it don't feel right to me anymore. You know, I used to play it in that way the whole play. Resolution, perhaps? Frames per second? There are things that the game uses to populate RNG. We know, maybe not RNG, but we know for a fact that the speed of the lasers in World 4 is directly linked to your frame rate, your monitor's frame rate. So if you got a 144, frame rate on your monitor, they're going to move faster than if you've got 60. Which changes how people have to run Laser World. Just a certain level, really. It's just down to 1 or 2 levels, I guess. But we reopen the game. I have 1 rock here still. Just 1 rock. It is the same rock. I tried reinstalling Reshade and using SMAA, but the game crashes. This is news to me. So that is not possible on my installation. Also, my installation has a floating rock. See, actually, if I just did this. My installation has a floating set of balls and a cock out here. Cock and balls. Oh, is it 2.3 she's doing it on? I am crazy. She's doing it on 2.3? It is 2.3. That's right. Okay. Thank you. I'm like losing my goddamn mind over here. We're all losing our minds over here. It's 2.3. Okay. So then she's coming out to here. Hey, that rock matches. And it's got a flat surface, which means this could be, feasibly possible. If I get the thing to spawn. Ah, you gotta be just the right distance away, or else the truck won't spawn where you want it. Or maybe the distance is close. Let's watch. Yeah, we had to figure that out, because that was blowing my mind. So she comes in. How close is she? She's there. She's at a pretty harsh angle still, moving into it, throwing the truck right there. Oh shit. I managed to click out of the game. Yep. As soon as I saw it. Get the T back in. So there's a 7.2 for us. Thought there were random rocks for a second. Yeah, me too. Okay, what's my fastest time ever through here? Because that might be it. We've got some to add. We've got 2.7 to add, I believe. We already added in 2.8. 2.3, was that my fastest? That was my fastest. So if I, get rid of that. 2.3 for a 152 at 6.532 with a 1242 for the points. Okay. Okay, so you gotta get real fucking low. I don't think you do, actually. I think my first ones were a little bit higher. But man, you're so close to that tree, that's why she's throwing it early in the spin, is because she needs to be bounced away from this tree that's directly out of us. I'm trying to just reproduce exactly what I see in her video right now. Yeah, you gotta be real goddamn low on that. Okay. How many points do we want? How many cluster points do we want? Just hang out here for a while. Try to do the PPTB. Just for fun. Damn it. See my neck crane back as I do this? There was the PPTB. Yeah, it's just going right through the tree is the problem. There it was again. But it'd have to hit me just right. Problem with this method would be simply that it's too, you know, inconsistent after getting 2-1 and 2-2. For me. Right here, right now. And I'm just not there. I don't need it to get the times that I want. Ooh, and then there's also that you get hit by. Ooh, there we go. That's faster. 6.365 or 4. They gave me the 4 for a rank of 146 with a score of 1,475. I don't think this is viable for me. I was assuming Ronin's files corrupted one rock in the whole game, right? That was the mystery of the hour, my friends. Alright, let's just run it. Get back to the run. Not gonna try and add in anything new or weird that I'm not already doing. Oh shit. What do I do here? Alright. Yeah. Okay. I have to remember the run now. It's been a minute. That's how you want to do that. Stay low, stay fast. I run off of this one, I run off of this one, I get hit, and the velocity that I've picked up helps to redirect where I get thrown in the right direction when I get thrown correctly. This is not the correct throw. And I really kind of need it for the times we're going for here. Like that, but I need to be coming down. Yeah, that's too slow. So it's fine that that didn't work out, the 2-2. So we need this! And straight in would be just brilliant, wouldn't it? No, can't get over that one. Fuck! That was gonna be PBIL right there. A little bit of lev boost doesn't hurt there. Yeah, and I fucked that one up. I need to turn harder when I come into the level. That was just wrong entirely. And that was slow. Don't have the lev! Yeah, a little bit too low. Good speed, but a little bit too low. Can't be high though, pawn. The problem with getting any more speed here is that it takes you too high. Come on now. Damn it. Get in. Gotta run on some of this. Shit. No. We dead. I need a lot of speed through 2-3. And I mean a lot of speed through 2-3. Damn, almost. Almost squeezed through. Skips are why I don't run any percent. Well, it's worse in the segments. Certainly. But it does eventually get there. That's why when we come back to running the full game, I'm going for 5th place. Because 5th place is entirely gettable. The other ones require all of these skips to come in. Not all of them, but a lot of the skips to come in. And to come in very, very quickly. That'll do. For a start. That will definitely do. 2, 3. Speed. Get the speed. Take the pop. Off of you. Nope. Alright. We're in anyway. Oh, shit. Well, no. Everybody's running this spawn. But they are running it better than you are. 2, 5. No! You fucking ate my jump, you cunt. Alright, back to the beginning. Ooh, that was gonna be so good if I got over the fence. God damn it. Just gotta get one started, that's all. You know, I'm wondering, again, now that I've got experience with this particular hit, if I just went straight to it, yeah, it kind of messes things up. Down here, cross here. No, too slow. This will be very good in the full game, though. To have something that this consistently sends me over here. Fucking goddamn tree. There you go. Fucking goddamn fence. I did that poorly. Here we go. That's a good one. Get the speed. You shithead. Ah, god damn it. All that time saved, just gone. Just looking at alternate, you know, paths. That's not a good one. And that isn't a good one either. Alright. Wow. That's awful. Just reset on that. Okay, 6.5. I can run on a 6.5 if I could just get the fucking 2.2 to come off. That'll do. Nice and controllable. Ready for 2.2. Alright. Not great. But in. Ah, damn you. Alright. Still in a sub 10. It doesn't help us save the 2 seconds that we need. Ah, fucking balls. How long has he been live? I've been live for... I'm not telling you how old I am, if that's what you're asking. I've been live for 4 hours 53. Not even at the 5-hour mark yet. If I can just get the 2.2 to come off. Name of her own fun sex. Excuse me. Wow, that was interesting little, like, clap thing we got going on there. It was good and slow and useless, and it's a 7.7, but, you know, it was interesting. So, it was worth running on if I could have gotten 2.2 to happen. I have so much problem with 2.2. Oh, that's where the 2.2 and the sex tape came from, huh? Having so much problem with just getting that 2.2 throw to come in. And again, it's a 7.7. That's more how you want to do it, Pawn. Nope. Fast. Hit. Tell me I'm not in. Jesus. It was like, I am telling you that. Fuck you. I was in. Hours before you decided I was in. 5. Don't fucking lie to me. That's how you do that. Thank you. Shit. Slowed me down, and then there was a truck in my way. Still sub 10. Did not mean to start this level like that. Talk about improv. 2-5. Bit of a problem for me as an any percent runner is that as a noAbility percent runner, I kind of like the RNG. Didn't make it up. Which means this is slower than it could be. We can't afford for it to be anyway. Oh, see the fucking goal? Damn. Would have had to be very low. Ooh, there it was again, like straight in. But there does seem to be a giant rock there. Small issue for me. Tiny. Minor issue. Come on. What's your bullshit? No, missed it. I'm trying to get low now. Don't, pawn. Whatever you've been doing, don't fuck with it by trying to get extra low. What you've been doing has a good chance of working. Just get close. Close works very well. You don't need low. Ah, it was perfect. Except for the fence that was in the way and got me killed. Other than that, perfect. Nice 5-5 to open. Did everything I could for that one. Too late. Which I mean, a couple hundredths of a second too late. Bit of a fence. And that's just the height. Like, that's why this is going to be great for the full game. Now that I've developed this, I'll have some confidence in knowing that I can get there with this method. Because if I'm not going for the fastest one, then it's not at all difficult to throw that in. Like, right there, boom, we're in. You know, I can take that to goal. But I need faster. And that's not faster, that's an 8-second start. That's faster. Fucking 4.7, and then dead to fucking 2-2, that was gold. That was gold as gold. I am refining 2-1 with each attempt here. It's a 5-7. Fucking liar! Hit me! Too slow. That'll work. Click the button. Because when you don't click the button, that just puts me in a position where, like, when I go into 2-2, I'm expecting a click at a certain time, and then it's not there, and then the whole run's dead. Okay. Okay. Get on the outside of the left. Drop my truck, come back to one more truck. Use all my lev, come back to one more truck, touch it as we're going underneath the placards and out in an 8-second clear. That's what we do there. Nope. Indeed a nice frosty beverage. Ha! Nope. You need the speed from the beginning. I think the speed is what gives me the possibility of this. Not entirely, but I think it helps a lot if I'm already carrying my own speed. It's like throwing a baseball into a bat, you know? Cool. Thank you. If the baseball is faster, then the bat hits it further. Fuck you with I wasn't in. For an hour and a half. Shit, didn't need to touch him. Shit! Alright, just stay alive. And with a 6-8. Trying to throw a little bit of leaven there and see if that helps at all. And it doesn't. Is the answer to that age-old question. Yeah, I fucked that up with lev at the wrong point. Boom, is that gold? No, it's not gold. Fuck! Just throw me! That's all you gotta do! Too slow. Too far. That's in. It's nice. Yep. Yep. Gotta get a little bit lucky here. That looked lucky. Looked Logan lucky. No, I threw the truck down, but I didn't get it. It's a new method. Woohoo, that would have been nice. Nope. 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 Need to be lower? And doing. There you go. Straight in for the 5-2. Come on! Fuck you! Just merge me through the stone when that happens, you know? Tell me I don't have merging through stone abilities over here. We all know I do. Shit. Too slow. Not too slow. Don't have the lev left. It took me 3 levs to get over. It started too low. This one's fine as well. I can run on it anyway. Fucking cocksucking, dick-licking, shit-eating turd whore. Okay, now it's time for me to get a PB, because then my run can start out with me yelling, you know, fucking cock-licking, shit-eating, dick-licking, whatever it was I said with the turd whore at the end. No. Wow! That was really, really low that I came in at that. It's very nice, actually. No? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Need some weed, cough, weed. I think you're supposed to cough and then say something other than weed. Have I misinterpreted that? Okay, I got it. Got it that time for a 5-0. Managed to get through. You bastard! 10.3. Make it back here, pawn. God damn it! Alright, practice this then. It's my usual path. It's like that, and there's a little hover right there. But the idea the other runners put in my head is to come out here, throw a truck, bang, bang, hit another truck and go in. Low 8. Okay. Every time that I'm going for a PB, you know what happens with me? You know what it is? Like what I need to do in order to get PB? Literally, slow down. In order to get a better PB in my speedrun, I need to slow down in order to be more consistent. Even in the friggin' segments. You fucking cock whore. I threw a truck in the middle of that. Goddamn mess. When I slow down for consistency, I start nailing it. Like that. Did you see that? That was me nailing it. Saves times later. Saves my sanity later in this run, too. So slowing down there to try and set that up more, you know, directly. Can't slow down here, though, pawn. There you go. Nice little rocket launch. Here, slow down. No! Yeah, this is so much better. This is so much safer. I was headed for the low 9, though. So it would have worked out. Holy shit! We're that in. We're that in. Got a low 4. Learn to be exact in a hurry. That's awful. Let's start on that. God damn that fucking tree branch. There's exact in a hurry. Fuck you! I slowed down for it. Okay, click the goddamn button. That's about the best I've figured out how to do there, is what I just did, in terms of like slowing down and trying to get that. And then it's just kind of up to the game what I get from there. Somehow made your stream 4x3? Really? Welcome to the 90s. Nice to be back, isn't it? It's a lot nice to be back. You know, whatever our problems were in the 90s, comparatively. Yeah, that wasn't set up at all, but I was thinking about the 7.5 that I just put up. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, right over the top. $5.5 to start. Fuck, I can only spend 2 lev there. And I did. Fuck! Fuck! Don't fall apart on me now. No, damn it, I had it for a second. The exact movements in my hand, and then 2-2 raped me of my chances. Twice in a row, nonetheless. Yuck, but we're in. What are you doing? Throwing me down. $7-5, I'm not running on that. Nope. There you go. That's the path. Route that every time, pawn. Now protect your opening. Not that much. God damn it. Click the button. God damn it! I still haven't fucking figured out the pathing. I'm just not turning my fucking hand enough. Throwing away good shit on 2-4. Just part of the process. Part of the process, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. 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 Just felt my throat clamp. It's almost as though I've been talking for 5 hours or something. Fuck you, 2-2. Time I get a good time. 2-2 fucking steals it from me. That'd be fine any other day. But today. Seriously? Don't. Okay, save the keyboard. Save the keyboard, pawn. Wonder how quiet pawn is in his private life. He's very quiet. He was such a quiet young man. Very surprised to find out that he'd murdered 7 people and stored them underneath his fucking house. I used to yell things about Clustertruck. 2-2. Come on! I was in the fucking goal plane. I know where the goddamn goal plane is. I've been running this goddamn level on loop for 5 fucking hours. I was in the goal plane and I was definitely, you let me go through the floor but not into the fucking goal plane. It's not stopping at 4-3? How high are you right now, Nerd God? Fuck you. 2-2. Like that. 2-2. Like that. I know what to do. I would swear a lot of the time I'm doing it. There you go. Slow down, pawn, remember? For your speed run, you need to slow down. Not this much! Get it right this time, pawn. Out to here. You're supposed to lev before you threw it down. Ugh. Yeah. How much acid did you do before you came to the stream? It's in 4x3 for me, man. Oh, fuck it. Nope. Too close. You got this pawn, we believe in you. Do you? You believe in me? Alright. And let's take this to the goal. Uh-oh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, you never seen this side of the level, right? Is that worth 50 bits? Right through that fence. Except for not, because it did kill me to hit it that way. He's getting to the point where he just wants to run the game. Pawn is. Fuck. I find Tutu such a nuisance. I wonder if it's because it's giving me a little hop, you know, when I come into it. It's fucking me up. Because I swear, if we just, like, reset there each time, I got it. Not there. Not there. Like, when we're looping it, is my point. Like, if I come in... Fuck. Really? No, it's just random bullshit, Pawn. It's just random bullshit. I mean, it is to a certain extent, but when you can do it on loop, you can get into a pattern and get the most of the random bullshit that you're gonna get, but god damn it. Stop fucking knocking me down out of the air after I just killed myself for like a 5-second opening on fucking 2-1. Fuck! Even when I set it up right, then there's a goddamn tree branch in my way. Nice 5-4. There you go. There you go. Up and over. We got out of the first 2 levels, everybody. Holy shit. You remember what 5-3 looks like? I don't. $5-4. Can he do it? Good enough for a sub 9. Okay, reset. No! Missed it anyway. Even after the reset. No! 5-6. It's another death point in this run. It's really hard to get that little, like, lean-in pop at the beginning, and if you don't, like, actually getting the recovery well going fast is also equally hard. We got further than we have in a minute, so I guess we celebrate. It's awful. But we're alive. Momentarily. Hit the fucking goal plane already. And then you can just throw me into the ground like you like to randomly do. You gotta have that momentum, Pawn. Like that. That was perfect! And you just killed my 5.3 opening. Here, I'll get another one. There we go. Ooh, found the hole. Found the hole. Very narrow hole that I found. 2-4. Fuck! There weren't any trucks! And we were green! We were zeroed! Ah! It's fine. Fine! And it's fine. Nope. Can't start it like that. Hello. Ah! I managed that pretty well considering the way that I entered the level. Oh my God, Mr. Pawn. I'm working on something new, apparently. Can't get through it. Can't get through it. That's what I'm working on. Fucking cock-sucking, shit-eating, dick-licking tit-nut! Tell me you aren't. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Yes, yes, yes. Managed to work it. Give me that. All the way to goal. No? Okay, close enough. 4. Let's go. In with an 8-6. Beautiful. Gotta be ahead now, right? No! God damn it! No trucks, bad RNG, drop the truck right next to me like every other fucking time and it steals my speed instead of giving me some. Ah! I'm fine, I got beer here. Oh, if I could have just weaved and bobbed my way through there. It's a 5-1 to open, followed by 2 fucking 2! Eating my asshole without even asking, you know? It's in general chat, had to link it. What? It's too big? What's too big? There's nothing too big in the Big Dick Club. Not worth running on. Also not worth running on. There you go. There you go. It's not particularly fast, but it's in. We get to run more of the game than the first 2 worlds. Tried to make the most of that I could. What is that sketchy site you uploaded it to, though? Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know, if we're gonna be circulating viruses and spyware, I want in on the botnet. Come on here. Yeah, alright. I think this is a sub 7. I'm willing to... Alright, it's a 7-0. I'm willing to die on 2-2. That's all I'm willing to do. That's all the game will really let me do, isn't it? This also should be 6-9 or something, very close. No, it's a 7-2. God damn it. Don't worry, 2-2 is just gonna fuck us over anyway. Wow! Not what I intended to happen. Okay, also very slow coming through here. But you know, we're into the 3rd level. Give me that. No? Okay, don't give me that. That's what I wanted. 2-4. Shit! God, that is a tight little line. Too high. Too high. Too high. It's hard to get low, though. was lower. That was really low. It's gonna be high. Slow! Eat shit. Sub 7. Thank you. Fuck me. Okay. Get her in, get her in, get her in. Yes! Okay. 2-4. Don't choke! I choked. There weren't any fucking trucks where they need to be. I don't know what I need to do there, actually, for that to be as successful as the other runners seem to think it is. Come on now. Fuck. It's been so many attempts since I got a nice sub 6 out of there. Yeah, just get me stuck on every truck in the goddamn game, why don't you? Okay, it's sub 9. Thank you. 2-6. 2-6. Two 7. My God, it's been ages since we set up for 2-7. Ah, that was so close to being it. Yeah, it's just been too long. Can't take that long between setups for something this difficult. Something this minutia. Oh, I just skip over the top of everything. Alright, 2-7. What are you doing? That's in. Okay, that's how you do that, Pawn. Re-warm up on that after a million 2-1s followed by a million 2-2s. Well, a million 2-1s followed by 100,000 2-2s. Be honest with you, I'm playing a little bit above my ad right here, you know? A little bit above my weight in this league. Be doing what I'm doing right now, because that 2-7 needs a lot of practice on its own, and I practiced it exclusively today. Fuck! Touchdown on sub! Eat shit and die with your 7.4 on the perfect opening. Fuck, I was through! Wow, that was nice. Balls. Huh? We can take 5 seconds time loss on 2-2, right? We got that to spare. Need to be running for practice too. No! Missed him by a fucking millimeter. Not worth running on. Seriously? Might start throwing the lev back in. Here and here. Go right over the rock. But it's too slow to run on. Yeah, you don't need it. Like here, maybe. Not worth running on a... It's more than 7 seconds for the opening. Which this will also be, because we got too high. It's beautiful, for the sake of the full game, that I got something that's that consistent at getting me out here, without necessarily having to take a death. But it is not good for the segment run, when it doesn't come in fast enough. Okay, into 2-4. Do the new method. Oh, that new method, though. It's so good. It's only gotten me killed, like, every fucking time that I've done it. Nice. Thank you. Come on. There's an early jump. Okay. Not that early. Damn it. There's the beauty one. Okay. We got a run started. Whoa! Whoa, okay. Didn't die anyway. Nice sub 9. Oh, there was a truck there. Alright. I slowed down because I couldn't find it. That didn't work. No! Fuck! Trying to keep the speed on the backup. Fucking 2-6. I don't know how I'm ever gonna be ready for 2-7. I can't fucking get there. Because even when I do everything right, I get to 2-6. Miss the nearly impossible little fucking dig-in right strafe nose thing in order to get up. And when I try and back it up with something, it's nothing. It's nothing. It just gets me killed. Trying to make sure that I'm not losing any more time than I already have on missing it. There we go. Good. Slow, but good. Fuck. Double fuck, triple fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Yeah! Under the placard. You. Set. Give me the throw. Thank you. It won't work. So I gotta do this. 2-7. Not high enough. That's a dead. At least we got to 2-7 and we got one to fire off, you know? That's what I have to celebrate at this point. We got to 2-7, we fired one off. Try it even though I know it can't be saved. This could be sub 7 anyway. Yeah. Okay. We started slow, but we started. Fuck. Me. And that's a dead run. Sub 9 out of there. And straight into the log. Trying to make up time that there just isn't way to make up. Come the fuck on. Give me that. The game is actually generous with when you've got like an arc that puts you sort of through the goal, but then by the time you get there, you're probably actually not in the goal. It's like, oh, well, you had a trajectory that would have taken you to goal. I don't know what happened in the meantime, but you can have it. Holy. 3, 4, 5. We're in. No, you ate my speed again. And I decided to eat some more. Just get full already, game. Okay, fucked this up for a 9-5 instead of a sub 9. You made the sound of me landing! But didn't give me a jump. How do you propose a quote? Because Pawn looks like a penis when you squeeze him, apparently should totally be one. I'm not actually sure how you propose a quote. Not that I'd tell you if I knew with that quote coming up. No, I honestly, I'm not sure. Ooh. Okay, we got another one started, kind of. Fuck. Just fucking rub me. I'm right strafing while I'm leaning into you. Let me have the rub. Let me go. Let me go to the goal. No, really? 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 So like a centimeter from the goal plane? Really? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Is that what you want us to believe? Fuck you. Yeah, and into the goddamn tree. Dead. No way to squeeze between those balls. Okay. We got the opening. Four. No! Still alive. Eat my good opening. Holy. It was just like a cruise missile, and then straight into the ground. Like a cruise missile. I think it might set up that a moderator has to do a quote proposal, but it's probably under the, like, quote add system. So if you did exclamation point quote, then the space, the word add, and the quote that you wanted to add, that's how I add quotes or, you know, things when I want to. It might automatically switch into the voting for system, I'm not sure. Oh, fuck you, that was a perfect line. The bot may also have died. I don't know if the bot's still online, is he? Oh, but you've got the document that's got all the commands and whatnot, huh? If it ain't in there, then just know I forgot to update it. It's entirely possible. 5 hours, 41 minutes. We can't go much longer, people. Holy shit! For a sub 5 opening, followed by 2-2 raping my anus. Sub 5 second opening, and then 2-2 just gets me killed for no particular reason. Just, I'm here, you're here, why don't I just kill you? Even though you hit all of that exactly the same as you do when you're successful. That's brilliant. Come on. Okay, 3, 4, 5, in. Oof. Okay, now slow down. By which I mean go fast, never slow down. It slowed me down. Sub 9. 2-5. Good. Good RNG. Bad RNG. You know how often there's just one truck like that? There were only 2 trucks total to the front fucking convoy. Good RNG calls out at the beginning and the game's like, oh really? Have this, bitch. You like that RNG? Do you? Take it. Take the RNG. 7.4 to start. Click. Click the button. Fuck you. Very bad. What can you do? 2, 3, 4. That's decent. Okay, sub 9. Let's get another sub 9 here if we can, huh? No! Managed to find a little gap. Gets me killed instead of giving me good times. It's weird seeing you not trashing the code of a game. Well, this one's well made. Everything that's going on here that breaks the game is something that we as runners are doing, as opposed to, you know, just, that's the best we could do as a coding team. Sorry. By the way, instead of fixing any of the problems, here's some DLC you could buy. Fucking suckers. Yeah. Landfall doesn't suck at making games. It's weird not hearing me talk about Delta B. The change of butts. There you go. What? That's miles away from that! You know how close I've come to that and not died? And then I set it up carefully and slowly and like deliberately. That wasn't out of control. Ah, here comes the limb. I can't avoid it. I set up my path exactly where I knew it would be safe and you still fucking kill me? You know what? This game's code. Whoever coded this game. Change of butts over time, you mean? You cannot go under that and get to the goal, but, you know, what the hell. Just recode the game in Python? I could make Kerbal Space Program. Clustertruck? Ah, that seems a little bit too difficult. Thank you for not killing me with a tree limb that I definitely didn't hit this time. Shit. Yeah! I was on the high side on the left, but they didn't give me a lot of option. All you gotta do is make things explode and wibble wobble in Python. Boom, KSP. Just put like a random variable in the physics algorithm and boom, you got it. You know, randomly generate energy in a random vector. You know, if you're not going fast enough or you're not under enough gravity. And boom, KSP. That's what they did. 11 years. 2-4. Thank you for the sub 9. 2-5. That slowed me down a touch. Need some trucks up here. Alright, that's a little bit slow. 2-6. Don't mess with me, demon! Okay, the demon didn't mess with me, but it put me into a place that I want to be. I have to do a short hop to the fronts to get through. It's not as fast as it could be. 2-7. Oh my god! First try 2-7, if you don't count the restart and the fact that this is really, really slow. But we're in. No! Oh, fuck. That could be the run. That could be the run. Fuck. Yeah. Too out of control. Too out of control on all of this. Okay, 210's going straight in, first try, but I don't think we got enough for PB. Damn it! Damn it. We were staged for a comeback in 2-7, but 2-8, 2-9, I was just I was all over the place. All over the place. Back in at it. Nice 5-6 to start. Oh, I almost found the hole. Nope. Speaking of something about nudity, what? Cobra Kai? Ooh. Baby, I love your way every day. I wanna die in this hole again. Ooh. Ooh, baby, I love to die in this hole. Maybe I can do it again right here. Ooh. You gotta be more parallel, more something on, like that. Yeah, and that was just too much speed or height, however you want to look at it. Okay, that'll do. Not the fastest, but it'll do. Okay, that was unavoidable. Unavoidable chin attack or whatever. Unavoidable chin move. Unavoidable chin move. There we go. Put you in. 5-4. Hit here! Okay. Avoidable chin move that time. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! For the 7-9. Nope. Nope. I don't have the speed to do this the way I'd like to. So I gotta do it this way. For 9-3. Good friggin' save for a 9-3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just split on me while I'm going between the middle of you. I don't. Shit! I need the jump. I didn't get the jump. Awful. But if 2-7 comes in, it didn't. We're fucked. We're fucked and boned and hosed and fucked. Hey. How fucked and boned and hosed and fucked are we? Ah. We're already 4 seconds behind, so... Thought I'd try something, but that was a gold on 2-3. Yeah, for a sub 8 second time, I'd say that's a gold on 2-3. Down to 122.31 in the sum of best. Ooh, that would have been my best yet. Alright, well this'll do. For a 6. Woo! Scoob! Shaggy! Okay, stop making jokes, because you're just fucking up the next level. 4. And that's a sub 9. Good. Yes. Yes. Thank you. 2-6. Now 2-7. Nope. 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 There you go. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Yep. Nailed it! How we doing? Oh, 40 seconds over? Oh, shit. Close, though. Don't worry about it, Vaughn. It's fine. Not fine. Is he playing KSP after Clustertrucks? Like at some point in future after? You mean after in like the larger philosophical concept? Because I'll tell you what I'm not doing today after Clustertruck. Anything. You know, eating may be a little bit too much. We've been here for almost 6 hours. At the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna call it, and we'll walk away with whatever PB we have now. We have 6 minutes left. So we have to get a good run started in the next 6 minutes. So focus, Bald. It doesn't look like you're focused. That looks like you're focused. Ah, fuck you! That was my focus! How could you deny my focus? Focus needs some more focus. I should buy a Ford Focus. Might help. Yeah. And in. I don't need the direct in for a 5-second clear. I'm fine. Mission successful, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to the live stream. This live stream brought to you by Comcast. Comcast! Makers of shitty fucking internet they charge you way too much for. And don't forget to check out our shitty fucking television that will be, like, just smothered with fucking advertisements, even though you're paying us $120 fucking a month for just internet and TV. But there'll still be just advertisements up your fucking asshole because you are stupid America. You are so goddamn retarded, America, that you will pay us hundreds of dollars a fucking month for TV and fucking internet that drops out, that goes off, that you gotta pay extra for if you want the same upload as your download bandwidth. Well, meanwhile, the rest of the world has internet for about 1/3 the price, and it's about twice as fast, and your upload is almost always the same as your download. Cause you, America, are just that fucking stupid. Keep voting for Republicans, you assholes. They'll continue to make it so that we can run monopolies that are completely against your interests. But you know, why would you do that? Well, cause you're fucking stupid! This live stream brought to you by Comcast, makers of shitty things. Overthrowing a government near you. I don't know if you thought that the Federal Communications Commission was your outfit, but not since Agit Pie, ladies and gentlemen, not since Agit Pie. No. By the way, welcome back to the live stream. I got an incredible PB while you guys were away, but I deleted it because, you know, I didn't want you guys to feel like I'd left you out or anything like that. So we'll just have to get another incredible PB right now, right at the end of the live stream. Because we literally have a minute and a half left. You know, Comcast's been with me for 6 hours on this program. And then right when we're about to end, it's like, you know what? Maybe I should send out maybe I should break up the live stream so that another notification goes out to people, letting them know that he's streaming right before he stops streaming. Brought to you by Comcast. Comcast, makers of shit. Assholes overthrowing your fucking government. People who should be hung in front of the White House like we used to do with treason. Comcast. Agit Pie. Conspirator overthrowing the people's will. Endorsed by current American President Donald Trump. He loves this shit. All his friends work out fucking great with these kinds of systems, you know? Let's get rid of the USPS, let's take down, you know, all the federal systems and stuff that are not for profit, that are run by the taxpayer dollar for the taxpayer. Let's get rid of all the systems that make sure that big evil corporations don't overthrow the government. And then we can, what'll happen is big evil corporations will overthrow the government, and then your government will be big evil corporations. But don't worry, they'll respond to your will as a consumer. Like they do now. Like they do now. Which is completely clear that when, you know, a corporation has a monopoly, it's so fucking responsive to its customer base, you know? You know, that'll work out, you fucking idiots. Keep voting for fucking libertarians and conservatives, you fucking numpties. Jesus Christ. I don't want Uncle Sam in my backyard. Yeah, well, who do you want in your backyard then, huh? You want people who, you know, are under your control to some extent? To some minor extent? Hard for them to get reelected if you're not on board for it, so they can't piss you off too much? Or what about people who just have all the money and think of you as, you know, the trash that they take advantage of to sell shit? You want them to, thinking that would be a better setup there? Let's just have sociopaths who made their millions by not caring who has to live and die, by setting up their supply chains in third world nations that are absolutely, not basically, they are literally economic slave labor. Moved all their supply chains to places where people are slave because they have no consciences, they're sociopaths. If it's good for them, if it's good for the company, then, you know, if it's not good for, I don't know, human beings, I mean, what's that about it? Who cares? Those people aren't me. You want them in charge. That's what you want? That's what you're going for, huh? Just rip down the government from the inside so that you can get rid of, I don't want to have to pay my taxes anymore. Okay, what do you think you're going to be paying when fucking Comcast rules the goddamn country, huh? You know, when whoever it is that takes over all of the fucking services gets together, you know, we'll have like a nice little conglomeration of corporations running various little points of the public sector, what used to be the public sectors. And then eventually they'll all get together, right? Somebody will come together, they'll start fighting. Like, the reality of capitalism is, you know, is the same reality of dog fighting. Put two angry dogs in a room and wait long enough, and when you come back, there will be one angry dog. In other words, capitalism breeds monopoly, and capitalism does not function in monopoly. Oh gee, I think I found a slight flaw in the economic system chosen by you fucking numpties. Huh! Is it news to you? Have you figured this out yet? Are you coming along, huh? Just figuring this out, huh? Oh, wait a second. Capitalism breeds monopoly, and even capitalism acknowledges that capitalism can't function in a monopoly. Huh? Is that a problem? Nah. You know what we should do? Get rid of all regulation and government and let capitalism just rule everything. Because we don't want anything to function. We just want monopoly, you know? You know, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Maybe one day you'll hit the fucking lotto, you know? And you'll be the guy who's running one of those big corporations that, you know, kills and murders people in order to make money, you know? One of those big corporations that makes decisions to get people killed and impoverish nations turn into supply chain sources. Maybe you'll be there, and then you'll be making all the money. Oh, wait, you're a sociopathic piece of shit, too. Did you vote for Trump? Oh, of course you voted for fucking Trump. Cocksucking dumb motherfucker. Just, have you not put two and two together? Can we have, like, re-kindergarten education for the American public? Could we do that, maybe? Get everybody together in the classroom and say, hey, by the way, guys, you know, turns out that even capitalism itself admits that it doesn't work in a monopoly. And the thing is, capitalism breeds monopoly. On a long enough timeline, by which I mean basically a couple of minutes, every industry will resolve down to one giant company that ate all the other companies. And the only thing standing between you and corporate Armageddon, corporate overthrow, no rule of law other than what the corporations deem beneficial for them, is your government. So maybe stop putting people in office who are selling you a line about how if the government wasn't, then the people who you're voting for will just get massively rich off of taking over all of the things that used to be regulated, because if they're not regulated, everybody dies. Because they're more than happy to build a fucking nuclear power plant in your backyard. It's not Uncle Sam doing that, you know? It's fucking corporations. You think they got a problem with that? Oh, well, we can't do that. That would be indecent. No. Will it make a profit? That's the only question. Will it make a profit? You know? Not, will I get reelected? How will my electorate feel about this? Who's it gonna piss off that I can't get back? How many votes will I lose? Which is already kind of like pretty shitty that that's what we gotta rely on, as opposed to, I don't know, human decency. You wanna get rid of that system and just you know, let corporations just handle it. Just they'll be, why wouldn't they be good? Why wouldn't they take care of us better than Uncle Sam does? You realize Uncle Sam is a personification of an institution created by and for you? And if you don't believe that, then, you know, quit singing all them fucking songs and being all patriotic and shit. Quit waving your goddamn flags and hanging shit in your yard with little fucking old ladies bending over in the garden, little cutouts in your garden of some old lady's ass wearing a fucking American flag set of shorts. Quit, you know, if you don't believe in the concept of a democratic government, stop asking me to fucking stand up at your goddamn baseball games. Like I want to salute what's going on in this country, motherfucker. How about that? How about that? And if you don't believe in a democratic, you know, elected republic, that kind of a thing, then maybe pick something better. I don't know, anarchy. Maybe just, you know, Satan takes charge. Dictatorship by Satan. Something better than let's put evil fucking bottom line dollar pinching corporations in charge of whether or not our children have education when they grow up. You realize that a happy and well-educated populace runs contrary to the interests of our leaders. Right? Right? People in power? They don't want people to be educated, smart, able to see the lines of bullshit that they're being sold on a daily basis. Ha! Under! And then hit that one and in. You like me now? Fucking 2-6. Managed to get up there. Gotta make sure you get this jump on. Get up here, just don't die on the run. Bang, bang, bang. Shitty time, just don't die on it. Okay. It's bad, you know, but we actually got one in like 3 attempts. Okay, come on. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Gotta hit this immediately. Fucking tree! No chance now. Didn't really have a chance on the first attempt, but I got an idea. Boom! No? Alright. Come on. This one's not hard. There you go. And in. 3.4 seconds with 1 more gold at the end of the day, at the end of this live stream. Join my political party, forming soon. It's called Fuck the American People. They don't deserve anything. Little magnets with the 50 bits for the last 5 golds. And a last sticker as well of 50 bits. Amen, LOL. The Fuck America Party. Starting up today as an alternative to the other 2 parties who are dedicating to fucking America. This would be basically the same, except also being fucked would be like all the rich people. We're just going to fuck everybody because, you know, America doesn't deserve shit. The people are too goddamn stupid. The corporations, we should just murder them all. But we can't be bothered. Just too apathetic around here. So we're starting up the perfect American party. Fuck America. Can't be bothered to think about it. Can't be bothered to understand it. All right. Fuck America. Vote for us if you want basically just a middle finger plastered on everything. Just everything. You know, every state will pass a federal law making it so that every license across every state will just be a middle finger. You're not allowed to have your own motto anymore. It's fuck you fucking people. Every, you know, state emblem is replaced by a big fucking middle finger. Fuck America. Fuck America. That'll be our new, it's the new party I'm starting up. Vote FA in this election. For I am the Ronin born. In the flag are the stars in the shape of a middle finger? No, just a middle finger. The flag is just a middle finger. The fabric will be in the shape of a middle finger, and then all of the accents of the middle finger. That's it. No stars, no stripes, just a fucking middle finger, okay? I'm sick of the prison bars of the current American flag, so this is the new one. That's the new flag. Fuck you people. Fuck, just go fucking die, you fat fucking cow-like consumer motherfuckers who don't care, you know, if it's happening over there, it's Taiwan, it's fucking Malaysia, it's Vietnam, you know, it's okay if they've got children working in a factory for 3 cents a day, making, so long as when I buy it at Walmart, I get 6 t-shirts for $1. Fuck you, you fat cow-like fucking consumers, go vote for, you know, your empty cardboard cutout motherfuckers. Go vote for Satan himself. If you're in the Republican Party, and if you're on the Democratic Party, go vote for a big piece of cardboard that isn't even smiling. It's just kind of standing there. And it's got a sticker on it that says, "The other guy." And if we're lucky, you'll all vote other guy. I'll see you at the next live stream. Have a lovely time. And fuck you, America. Pawn out. on fucking Comcast because this broke up my goddamn internet connection. It means the credits don't actually show all the people who showed up and followed and supported and gave bits and shit. This live stream brought to you by Comcast. Fuck America! Leaders of the new Fuck America movement, Comcast. Fucking America since fucking conception. Point out.